Bienvenue, power balance. Sorry, I didn't realize it was gonna be that loud.
How are our power bottoms doing tonight?
Everyone, how are you feeling? You feeling bottomy? I don't know what that means.
We changed sides. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
okay,
we
great.
did. So now every time I'm looking in chat, I am looking at Yuka. It's an intimate look. Yes, welcome everyone. It is the continuation of the Great Ace Attorney adventure. Adventure. Continue. Oh, we're straight.
Oh.
Okay. Hold on.
I am so excited.
Yes, I'm so excited. We are okay. For those who just who hasn't seen the last stream, we are basically in the cusp of finishing case 1, but it did take us like 6 hours, and we were like, okay, perhaps we will stop. And it was like 2 a.m. for me.
Yeah.
It was very. Yes.
But we are so close.
Yes.
Like, tantalizingly close to the end of that case.
Tantalizing. The truth is just around the corner. Yes, English Muzikashi. But today we are doing like 2 languages because this game is very Japanese and also very English. So here we go. Just a little introduction first of all, because you know that we have to do that. Fucking I don't know. Hi everyone, welcome. My name is Aqua. I'm Android 191 for the future. Thank you so much for joining us, and I'm here with Yuka.
Hello, welcome to our stream. ダンスをしてけ VTuber Hiiragi Yuu と申します。
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna kill it. Hopefully we won't kill anyone, but we will kill it. Whatever. Anyway, yes, if you would like to see how we got here, the VOD is on YouTube somewhere. Yay.
The entire 6 hours.
The entire 6 hours. I don't know, listen to it when you're going to sleep or something.
Yeah, ASMR.
Yes, ASMR.
Courtroom ASMR.
Courtroom ASMR, in which we scream for about 6 hours about how hot Asogi is, and we're gonna see him again. But here we go.
So soon. Right now.
Alright. Right, so the adventure of the Great Departures, apparently the name of the first case, and I forgot, but here we go. I guess we're right into it, right? Okay, it's the same.
So.
Oh god.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, we are. Okay, here we go. I can't believe we've come back around to that pair again. Oh yes. So we are.
We brought back the 2 old men.
Yes, the
not
2.
1 old man.
How many old men are there? I forgot the count of old men. So we have a list of the characters we were voicing, but we don't we don't quite remember what they sound like. So here we go. But we're back to that pair again. But I have a hunch, a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this koban. Oh right, okay, so we found a koban in the stake.
Yes.
And we were like, what happened? And so we brought back the 2 old and generally old man?
Generally old. He is with child.
Yeah, he has a child, so he's pretty, you know, he's been through some stuff. But anyway, yes. That's what we're doing, and we're gonna I hear the sound of the paper flipping. Okay. We'll find that it's a key element in the case. Okay. It's probably this was probably very high, like, you know, high tension, but we just started,
goodness.
so oh my god, there's so many people here now.
Did they just expand the witness desk? What's this all about? Why have I been called up again? Don't you realize that it's dinner time for little baby Ido?
Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Oh, he looks fine.
Oh, baby. When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer than a pack of wolves.
He looks like he's having a great time. I think he Exploited by the police we were, like miserable dogs forced to bear false witness. I don't know what the fuck his voice was. Fuck. Oh god. And when cast from this courtroom myself, I became a ruined man in a trice, a worthless, withered antique. Nothing more have I to say. The sun has set on this Alasute shop owner's existence. Excuse me? Oh yeah, I forgot I'm the Be that as it may, correctasan, something has come to light that requires your clarification. As far as your Rasute memory serves. Ah! Where? Oh jeez, you got stabbed in the foot?
Oh god, I did not notice. Okay. Our first casualty.
Yeah, look at the baby! She's like, oh shit! And that's it! The one! The very exact one that it is! The splendid, splendiferous Hoey treasure that my rusty bones managed to misplace that fateful day!
It can't be. I don't remember this guy's voice at all.
It's like whimpery, like it can't. Yeah, something. Yeah. There we go. Oh, this is just normal. As I thought. You are an idiot, young man. Enlighten this decrepit old fool. Put me out of my misery. Shoot me with a gun.
No, Jesus.
Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped? Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere.
We found your coin sandwiched between a beefsteak and its plate, soaking in the seasoned meat's juices. Why did you have to point that out?
Why did you have to say it like that? Sandwiched? Soaking? Seriously?
Clearly, it couldn't have fallen there by accident.
Yeah, alright.
Which means somebody must have hidden it there on purpose.
Don't you hate it when your coin just slips right into the meat of your food? So crazy.
Happens all the time.
Yeah, I know, right? It sucks. Hashtag just, I don't know.
Just little lawyer things.
Hashtag just colonial era things.
Tasty meaty coin.
Somebody concealed my Hoey treasure between a slab of meat and a metal plate. Who would do such a thing? Such an unconscionable thing. You okay? Yeah, I did. Carried. Oh god, I forgot his excuse me. Could I say something? No. I mean, yes, of course.
Declined.
No, he declined. Proceed, Inspector Hosonaga. I mentioned this earlier on in the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case. Oh yeah, he never mentioned what case it was. Maybe is
that's right, yeah.
Right? Does that have anything to do with it?
It was like top secret. Yes, that's right. I don't remember as well. Oh my god, wait, let me...
It's like a gremlin, yeah. I mean, that's basically what it was.
Yes, that's right.
Yeah. Yeah, basically.
I have so many gremlin voices. It's the most variety of voices I have. It's various gremlins.
Various. You pull it out from like a tiny little house and then you're like, which gremlin do I choose today?
Yeah, and which gremlin played this?
Yeah.
The secret undercover operation. I don't remember. Jesus.
La Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including many foreigners. Recently, there's been a run of similarly executed thefts targeting the restaurant's rich clientele. A number of such incidents have been reported to the police bureau. Wicked crimes indeed. Okay. Thank you for your input. We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with so many foreigners being affected. So that's why you were sent in undercover, is it? Yes. I took on the job of waiter at the restaurant in order to flush out the criminal. It seems likely that this Koban incident is the work of the same thief.
Oh no. So unbeknownst to us, there was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis.
On a regular basis.
It's his job.
All the time.
The place was already the scene of several crimes, it seems.
Too many seams in that sentence. I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid Korekta-san's koban is all too clear. Is it?
Ooh,
is it?
Naruhodo-kun, so
Naruhodo's
smart. What?
Me. What? Everyone's like, what? I think the court would. Nani? I think the court would like to hear the evidence's view on this matter. Tell us. Oh, what? How am I supposed to know? Despicable scramble of the soul correct. Huh?
I'm quite sure it's Guy. Yeah, Yesanosa.
Guy?
Guy, sorry.
Him. I mean, there's no other person, right? Because he was the one.
Yeah, because he was
like
the one who was eating
together.
the steak.
Oh, true. Yeah.
He's the only other person eating steak that day, I think, or that we know of.
All that we know of. Well, and yeah, I mean, Giselle was like in a completely different table, so I don't think. I mean, also like, why would she steal?
Guy.
Guy. All right. Here we go. We have four thingies. Here. Hi. Kurae. Sorry. Obviously, it can only be you. Sergeant Yesanosa.
What? How? How dare you? You monster!
I love the baby's like, what? So cute. Monster.
I stole that koban, did I? I'm the master thief of Le Carnival, am I?
Yeah.
You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet. But it wasn't me. It was Ido. Ido is the mastermind behind all that.
I was not expecting that.
Blame his own infant?
Yeah. Your actual, like, not even a year-old infant.
It's my baby.
Like, how could you?
Yeah, father, no!
Father! How could you have done this, father?
Friend.
Yeah. I thought you were my father. You would push the blame for your crimes onto your own son, an innocent little baby? It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa. Yeah?
You?
Oh!
Oh!
What?
Clippity clop, clippity clop,
What's happening? What's happening? Oh. Is he the mastermind this whole time? What's happening?
That's so cute. Nippon Imperial Army Sergeant Yesanosa preparing to stand down in the Supreme Court, sir. That was so cute. That was our first freak out of the game.
Our first breakdown of the game, and it's
yes.
with a baby. It's involving a baby.
Involves a baby. It's so good.
Yes, we love it. We clippity clop, my guy.
Why does Hosonaga look so sad?
He looks dying,
so
dude.
sad.
He's thinking about his own funeral.
It's happening in like the next day or
yeah,
so.
Seriously, he's planning his own funeral right now. Jesus.
Do any of you know of the extraordinarily low wages the Nippon Imperial Army pays those it expects to keep our country safe? This is so sad.
Jeez, okay, a little too real, my guy. I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recently ended conflicts remains in place. And I have heard it is hard for lower-ranking soldiers to make a living, yes.
All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son.
That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant?
The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days, I'd go there and do reconnaissance for a target.
No.
And I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak at the same time.
It sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork even, which is worryingly believable. Alright.
And your target that day was the old man and his koban? Yes, sir. He was an easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all.
I will stab you in the heart. A veritable phantom thief. I like how they're right next to each other as if like he's, you know, like you think he's not capable. He literally has a knife. He stabbed you in the foot earlier.
He just missed. He's not gonna miss this time.
Yeah, he's got like, I don't know, 50% accuracy. Yeah, 50% accuracy, 50% vision. Yeah, I don't know if you want to keep gambling with your life. Anyway, veritable phantom thief, yes.
I was all set to leave the steak I was halfway through devouring when it happened.
Yes.
Bang.
Bang.
Bing.
Bang. Yes, when the professor was shot. Just imagine Ryunosuke and as Katsugi. Just like bang, 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 bang. It's like, alright, dude.
Why does the professor's corpse have like very prominent titties in that CG?
Don't worry about it, dude.
I knew if the police conducted a search and found the coin in my pocket, I'd be finished. Ido too. So I hid the incriminating evidence as fast as I could, on the double. I slipped it under the steak, hoping that I'd be able to rendezvous with it again at a later date.
How?
Go through the trash. Silence hurts.
I don't know. This is probably the Giselle or something. She's been standing there this whole time. What's her? This is ridiculous. Something like that. Yeah, they're okay.
Oh, it was, yeah, okay.
Perhaps you would carry on with this absurd prattling in your own time? Well, Miss Brett, you're kind of accused of murder.
Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all.
I literally want to stab him.
May the esteemed gentlewoman please be excused, Your Excellency.
How about a big fuck no? Indeed. The theft of the koban was clearly perpetrated by this baby-saddled sergeant. It would certainly appear to be unrelated to Dr. Wilson's murder. Yeah, that is a fucking lie. Of course it is. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. Nonsense, is it?
Well, oof.
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 And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork— oh no. Oh no. Here we go.
Oh.
It's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. Alright, dude. Sometimes, you know, sometimes you just gotta do the most efficient way.
Sometimes you're hungry.
Yeah, dude. Very well. Not at all questions concerning this witness's testimony have been answered. I see no further justification for detaining her. Miss Brett, you are free to leave. Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. And good day. Wait up! We're not done!
The
I fucking love that. It's so funny. She's like,
what's the matter with you? This is no time for daydreaming.
Hello. Oh, no, it's just something about Miss Brett's parting words there got me thinking. What did she say? Can I see history? Okay. Thank you.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, right? Thank you. Good luck, everyone, and good day. There's nothing suspicious about that. I don't know. Maybe he got a special brain here. I can't work out what exactly, but something she said jarred with me. I feel like there was a contradiction in there. So what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I feel like there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up. God, I wish I knew what you're fucking talking about, Yunosuke.
Oh, the sword grab, yes.
Yes!
If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard.
Oh, sorry?
You can think later, but if you don't call out now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over.
God, that old man is... Mata! Wait! Miss Brett! Oh, what is it now? I'm afraid... just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like you to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a few moments ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction? Please tell me. I'm also curious. I don't know.
What student nonsense is this? Well, what parting words are you talking about, Yunosuke?
I like how he's also like, what are you talking about?
Yeah, he's like, I know I told you to say something, but also tell me what it is.
Yeah, I don't know, consult with me first. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. Hiding a coin under a lump of meat? The sheer nonsense of such an idea. What? Oh! Wait. Because... Huh?
Oh?
What's happening? I think it's because the reason why we pulled out the steak in the first place was because it was supposed to be her steak.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Right? So she's saying hiding a coin, that's crazy, right? But it's your steak. So that's, if you're saying it's crazy, then it's not yours, which means that
right.
The fact that there's no blood in it means that it makes no difference because it's not even your steak.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Okay. I think that's what's happening. I think it really doesn't help that we're starting off here after like a week of not working on it. Okay. But yeah, I think that's what's happening here. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork, it's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. Okay. Yes, I'm right. What she said there okay, cool. Good for you.
Okay.
Yes, I'm right. What she said there exposed an undeniable contradiction. Alright. Whatever you say. I'm gonna need to see evidence, counsel. If Miss Brett's words truly are contradictory, where is the evidence?
Show your... I find it so funny that you can constantly, like, present your own lawyer badge at people.
Yeah.
Like, it's always a part of your
proof
inventory.
that I'm a student. Like, it's not even a dude, it's not even a lawyer badge, though.
Yeah, it's not a lawyer badge.
It's a student badge. Yeah, I'm not a lawyer. Asogi's the lawyer.
You can't do this to me.
I'm just a dude.
Love that.
My God.
Love that for them.
Yeah, I think it's the plate of steak, yeah. Because it's the one.
I think so.
Yeah.
I think it's the only one that works here. Yeah, okay.
The steak that Miss Brett had been eating before the professor was killed. Yes, go on. More accurately, Your Excellency. The steak that was on the victim's table just before the professor was killed.
Now you're just splitting hairs.
Huh. Well, it's like, okay, I don't think the steak is moldy. It's been, what, like a couple of days? Like, I don't think it gets moldy, like, immediately, yeah. I don't know.
But it would be pretty, like, nasty.
Yeah, don't eat it. I would not, I would not tell you to eat it, but it won't be, like, nasty looking.
Yeah.
Just don't eat it. Not true. Just something about this steak. Does something about this steak strike you as very unnatural?
Unnatural? What on earth do you mean?
It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where it's been. Oh.
Oh, is that what he's talking about? Okay.
Whoops. Well, we did it anyway.
Yeah, we did.
The shape of the edge where it's been eaten.
Oh, I love that.
I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett. You bitch. Noticed what exactly, Counsel? Just a few moments ago, Miss Brett claimed no Englishman could even contemplate picking up a steak and biting into it without using a knife and fork. Is it like a bite mark? Oh, maybe it okay.
It doesn't seem like it's eaten with utensils, probably.
Of course she did. She's a refined English gentlewoman herself.
Then take a good look at the steak. In particular, the edge where it's been eaten. Ah, I see.
Ah.
As you can see, there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there.
Don't shit on Yasuno like that.
Jesus.
Just in public.
Yeah.
It looks like Miss Brett has realized something.
In front of his son. Who probably won't remember this. So, if the witness, as she claims, wouldn't contemplate eating anything without using a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all.
But what is your actual point? Perhaps the delightful Miss Brett was ravenously hungry.
Shut up! Oh, she's sweating.
Ooh, getting
She's
sweaty.
sweating.
Oh, whatever you say, dear lady.
As I said, I clearly must be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly wait any longer.
Of course, this will be all over in the blink of an eye. Rest assured, I'm about to put this rookie in his place.
Shut up! I've heard enough, you irritating little spectacled samurai relic! Alright.
Of course. Dear lady!
What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers?
Good one. Alright. They just do a high five in the side of the courtroom.
They turn around, they're like,
Yeah, good one. Yeah.
Nice one, Kazuma.
Nice one. Oh, so funny. Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She's realized the catastrophic implications these teeth marks in the steak have for her.
Ryunosuke, do you know where you're going with this?
No. Jeez. No. Yes, okay, cool. Now at last, it's all come together. After 6.5 hours. The mysterious teeth marks on a steak that had allegedly been eaten with cutlery. The reason why the bloodstain I know I saw somehow seems to have disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence that proves once and for all who shot Dr. Wilson that day. I accept that these teeth marks in the steak are a little unnatural, as you put it, Counsel. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us? Everything, Your Excellency. Literally everything. An entire story out there.
Everything?
Oh, yeah, that's... Yes, I believe that these barbaric teeth... I believe that these barbaric teeth marks in the steak here amount to conclusive evidence in this case. Evidence that will prove beyond... Sorry. Prove beyond any doubt who shot Dr. Wilson. Shut the fuck up! Conclusive evidence? How many times have I heard that today? How you wouldn't know the meaning of the phrase, typical Japanese empty threats.
How can you be so sure?
Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had such conclusive evidence, you would have presented it to the court long ago. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about hasn't been brought before the court yet.
Hello, Raiders.
Oh,
Sorry.
Dominique, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everyone.
Gremlin raid.
It's
Hello.
Gremlin raid. It's Gremlin time.
Oh, you got him shrimp.
Oh, thank you. I will unshrimp myself. Alright. It's gremlin time. Yuka.
Oh, gremlin time. Oh shit, yeah, it actually is gremlin time. Fuck.
Hasn't been what?
But just because it hasn't been shown yet, doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
This is absurd.
The trial has run several hours already. Oh,
Yeah.
this is true.
Very
And you
true.
say there's evidence yet to be brought forward? There can't be. I don't believe you have it.
Try me, bitch. I don't, but there is someone who does have it. Someone in this very courtroom. And if that person is willing to submit the piece of evidence I'm referring to, it will solve every remaining mystery about this case. Very well, I have a feeling this will be my last request of the defense in this trial.
Ooh.
Who possesses the conclusive— oh, Jesus. That will reveal the truth.
Is it
Is it Hosonaga? Because, like, he
Is it
has the other
Hosonaga?
stake.
I don't know if it's Hosonaga or if it's Giselle Brett.
Yeah, it's either of those two that I'm thinking about. But if it's Giselle, what does she have?
Damn, I have no idea. We only have that one picture of her, like, weird fashionable purse. And I'm not sure if there's
Yeah.
anything to be gleaned from it.
And I can't even go back.
Oh, we do have 4.
We do have 4. And I think this is probably like one of the last things we have to do for this case.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna try Hosonaga, and if not, it's gonna
Yeah.
be Giselle. Okay,
Let's try him first.
here we go. Kurae. The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hosonaga. I guess that's true. Yes, okay.
What?
What? I have it? Yes. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? That's ridiculous. Alright. No, I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focusing on the stake with the teeth marks. Yes. Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the court about, the following. I'd enjoy chomping my way through a good steak. As well as admitting to stealing Korekta-san's coin, he told us that he slipped it under the steak.
You watch it, cadet. I'm a superior officer.
You're gonna jail, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Like, Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? Was the stake that you put the coin under, in fact your own stake?
Henshin? Affirmative, of course. I might be a soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still. I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she'd mind me manhandling her to hide something in it.
I'm just really glad he didn't say meat instead of meal.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like so close to saying manhandling her meat, and then I was like, oh, he didn't say it. And now I can.
Woo! Alright. In other words, first of all, weird. In other words, the stake that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Sergeant Nosa's meal. That was a wild goose case.
But that makes no sense. That plate was taken from the victim's table.
Oh, well, I don't know. Yet the gentlewoman doesn't take bites out of her steak, nor did she have any opportunity to steal the coin. Of course I didn't steal it! To even suggest such a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire.
The whole country.
The whole country! It's full of Giselles. Well then, how would it sounds like what is that called? Like there's an animal that sounds like Giselle. Like a deer of some
Gazelle?
sort. Gazelle. That's what I'm thinking about. Yes, Gazelle, Brett. Anyway, well then, how do you explain this paradox?
Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the 2 stakes over?
Yes.
Oh?
I guess that's a yep.
You did switch the plates? Well, after it happened, when I saw the civilian had been murdered right in front of my eyes like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my stake and hit the coin underneath it. But then when the waiter announced he was an undercover policeman, I thought I'd had it. If he decided to investigate my slab of meat, that'd be... I have no interest in your slab of meat.
Yeah,
anyway.
No one has any interest in your slab of meat, sir. Please keep it to yourself.
There are other slabs of meat that I'm interested in here, but it's not yours.
It's not yours. It's definitely not yours. In fact, it is within my table, so I don't even have to go over there.
I'd be getting my marching order. So when the cadet here was arrested and taken off to the kitchen, I seized my chance. Oh.
Okay.
With military precision and timing, I switched my stake with the one on the foreign lady's table.
What? You can't have. I never saw you do such a thing.
Oh, man, so fast.
Yeah.
It was called Operation Lightning Bolt. There was no time for strategic planning. Some fast meat handling, bruh. It was do or die, I tell you. So yes, I did what had to be done.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
Unbelievable! However, fear not, prosecutor-san.
Hi. Hi, that's not me.
What now? I swear on the brass buttons of my uniform, that is all I did, sir. All you did? That's plenty.
Stop doing things. Yeah. Stop handling meat. Hi. So, if Sergeant Nosa switched the plates over, it means he took Miss Brett's steak and the plate it was on back to his own table. Yes, that follows. Inspector Hosonaga. Yes, I still have blood on.
He's still dead. He's still dying.
You have a little something on your face. Earlier in this trial, you told the court this. You said that you had not only taken Miss Brett's steak after the incident, but also the sergeant's. That to preserve evidence, you had taken both.
Oh, that sprite animation.
It's just, yeah, she's in the corner like... And
I love it.
That's correct. Then please present it to the court now. The plate that was actually on the victim's table at the precise moment he was shot.
Naruhodo-kun, so cool.
Ah! What can that possibly tell us now? I mean, a cold slab of tough meat? It can't have the slightest bearing on the case.
No, you're not wriggling your way out of this time, lady.
All right. I beg your pardon?
Surely you're not that forgetful. Surely you remember the reason why this steak pan promises to prove such a problem for you, no?
You're the ones who decided it was a problem, not me.
The reason the defense asked to see that plate was to confirm something the defendant remembers seeing.
Tisk! Thinks he remembers. I'm quite sure of what I saw, Miss Brett. I have 20/20 vision. On the side of the... I have perfect colored eyes. On the side of the plate that was on the table directly behind Dr. Wilson. There was a clear spattering of blood from the gunshot wound to the victim's chest.
I believe the defendant's memory serves him well.
Thanks, man.
I got you. And now we have the evidence to prove it. The plate you were eating from, Miss Brett.
can't believe I'm being served by gays. Let us not prolong this any further. Inspector, you will show the evidence to the court. Present the beef steak and the plate that was originally on the victim's table at the time of the incident. Fist. Yes, yeah, yes, fuck, I forgot his voice. Yes, sir. Oh, there's blood on it. There's blood on it. I can already see it. I can already see it. Sorry for keeping you. Yep, there it is.
Oh.
Here's the other steak in its plate. And it's like perfectly cut too. Please, feel free to examine it. Don't eat it though. It's been like 3 days. There's a host of bacterias on it. The blood stain. It's clearly visible. Look. Hi. Who said that?
I'm pretty sure it was you.
Okay. Now this makes everything clear. The blood you can see on the side of the plate shows that at the moment of the victim was shot, he was facing the table with his back to me.
In other words, it's impossible for Naruhodo-san to have shot the victim.
Why are you calling me son all of a sudden? Do we have to talk? What's happening?
I thought we were bros.
I thought we were buddies. I thought we were partners.
Partners.
Partners. With the squiggly line and the font, the different font. All right.
It can't be.
In fact, there's only one person who could possibly have shot Dr. Wilson from the front. I'm sure everyone knows by now who that person is. That's right. Miss Giselle Brett. It's you!
I like that we got to see this detail on the back of his uniform
Everyone,
for a sec.
I think it's time.
Oh, the bird!
The bird! Outdone by a Japanese? Me? By a Japanese schoolboy? No. No. No! Jesus Christ.
Oh, it's leaving.
Are you done?
Oh, she's leaving. Her people need her. The British
She's leaving.
That was wonderful. Oh, she's back.
Oh,
Hello.
yeah, hi. Welcome back.
She returns.
Please excuse my little outburst. I briefly lost my composure. Little outburst? Your swan gave birth to like 20 chicks. Is she okay? Do you need a maternity leave? Like, what's happening? Like, can I keep them?
Yeah, can we keep some of these?
It was so weird.
That
And
was
also
so good.
amazing. That was so good. Most unbecoming of behavior for an English gentlewoman. Forgive me. Well, Miss Brett, I think it's time you told the court what had actually happened that day. The truth this time. Gladly, Your Excellency. It was I who took the professor's life, using Curare. As you surmised, I chose that particular day for one very important reason. The professor had a dental appointment for the extraction of one of his teeth in the morning.
So you planned to kill the professor knowing that no trace of poison would be found in his water. Because Curare is unheard of here in Japan.
Yes. Of course, I never intended to remain at the restaurant for as long as I did. I only needed to see the professor take one tiny sip of his water, and it would all be over. I would place the steak I'd ordered in front of him to make it appear as though he had been dining alone, and leave immediately. However, Before any of that happened, there was an unexpected visitor at the professor's table. Sorry. That would be me, I suppose. Yes, you. Who else? I'll fucking kill you in your sleep. Just basically it though. Like the only reason why he got caught up in this is because he decided to go say hi to him.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
He didn't stay his own lane. Gosh.
Stay at his own table. God. Oh goodness. Such a trifling matter, but the fact that you decided to come over and greet the professor meant that I had lost my chance to slip away unnoticed. In due course, the professor took a sip of his water and was paralyzed. I made sure he was sitting in his chair such that he wouldn't fall. There was no going back at that point, so I concocted a plan on the spur of the moment.
A plan to pin Dr. Wilson's murder on this innocent man.
I happened to know that the professor always carried a gun. I decided to use that fact to my advantage. I had the bottle of Curare in my handbag, and my own pistol concealed under my skirt. We knew it. We knew it. We called it. Fucking Leo, that skirt can hide an entire, like, convenience store.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way you can't not hide one thing in there.
It already has a whole... Her outfit already has a whole ass bird in it.
Yeah,
so
like...
what couldn't hide in her outfit, honestly?
Literally.
Oh, don't say that. Under your skirt.
Anyway, everyone move on. Oh god. So I was right. There were two guns. Yes. Extremely British, yes. And then I finished my coffee and got up to leave. That's when I noticed the professor's gun, which you had presumably placed on the floor. Placed where you were sure I would notice it. And everything went according to plan. If it wasn't for you meddling kids, you noticed the gun as I'd intended. And then, just as you bent down to pick it up, bang! It's like 10 times you've heard that. That's when you shot the professor with your own gun. Even though at that point, he was already dead. almost in the room. Naturally, that took me too long to like figure out. Naturally, the gunshot caused a commotion, at which point the waiter appeared. That's him. Obviously, I assumed Naruhodo-san was the culprit and apprehended him.
And threw him into a pantry. I forgot about that.
He did! He really did! He literally just like put like shackles on him and just put him in the pantry. Jeez. I took him to the pantry that adjoined the kitchen and locked him inside. That's when I took the opportunity to turn the professor and his chair around. Can everyone I was literally gonna say like, can everyone I'm voicing like shut up for a second?
Yeah. Because of course, you needed to make it look like the defendant had shot Dr. Wilson from where he'd pick up the gun.
Oh my god, he's so tall. I mean, I keep forgetting like, well, Sonoga's like 7 feet tall. He's so
yeah, man's
huge.
A giant. And she has a hat on too.
Yeah,
That's like
that's insane. It's an entire like 1 foot hat. So there you have it. That is the entirety of my misdemeanor. Misdemeanor. He's dead.
Yeah, kill the man. In a foreign country.
Your Excellency. Yes. I wonder. Might I speak with you in private later? Oh no.
No.
He's gonna die? I shall call on you. Okay. Thank you. Good day then, everyone. I hope you can forgive me, Naruhodo-san. Forgive you for what?
We're killing a whole man?
Goodbye.
Fades
Fucking
away.
what?
Okay.
Like, oh.
Farewell.
It would seem this trial has finally run its course.
Woo.
I presume the prosecution. I presume the prosecution is in agreement.
This can't be. Taketsuchi Aochi does not lose. Not to the likes of this rookie student.
Hey, I'm
Not
barely.
even a law
Yeah,
student.
I'm literally not even a law student. What does that have? What does that say
Just a
about you,
guy.
huh? Yeah, I'm just a dude.
You'd better start getting used to tough opposition.
Look at this.
Who is
so
he talking?
scared.
Is he talking to Aochi or is he?
Yeah,
oh,
he is,
he
yeah.
is. Okay. Ryunosuke naruhodo.
Hi. Well, yes.
This insult to the Aochi family name will never be forgotten. I won't show up again until the next tutorial level.
Yeah.
Literally all I ever do in every game. You've become conceited with age, Council, but the old have to stand aside and make way for the new.
Oh damn! Nice burn
Wow.
on Solgi.
Bye, Boomer, he says, but more eloquently.
Oh no!
Don't-
He's gonna
don't
pull
pull
out
that
his sword.
It's the way of the world. May you never forget that.
Oh no! Oh,
Don't
gee-
do that! Stop! Boy! How is this allowed in the courtroom? 1,000 millennia may pass, and still, the Aochi clan will never measure up to the Naruhodo clan.
All
It's not
right.
even your own family. He's so proud of someone else's family name. Unless he wishes to marry in. So
Yeah,
he can
yeah,
have that
yeah.
last name.
Naruhodo clan. Yeah, you want in?
Naruhodo Kasama.
You want Naruhodo Kasama. You want in, dude? The spot's open.
He's
Here.
already practicing for when he
Yeah,
takes on
exactly.
that last name later
Freaking God. Oh, babe. Anyway.
on.
This trial in the Supreme Court of Japan will, I believe, go down in history as the start of a new chapter in our country's judicial system, and also the start of a game. So that's also a thing.
Start of a whole game.
An entire game. Despite being summoned as the accused, Ryunosuke Naruhodo presented an excellent case. Thank you, Your Excellency. The use of evidence and deduction to unravel the truth is a modern methodology. After all, it has only been a few short decades since our country opened its doors to the wider world. But the Western ideas of science and rapidly gaining acceptance here. I feel sure that the silence of the lambs. The science will soon bring new methods of investigation and new procedures of justice. A new future of law awaits, but what it will look like, I cannot begin to imagine. That is for the young to pursue. And for me to, I don't know, I'll die. I guess I'll die. Kazuma Asoge.
Yes?
After this trial, you are set to embark on a journey of discovery to the illustrious British Empire. Learn all you can. Absorb everything of the wider world that you are able to. And do not forget to fulfill the mission imposed upon you. Okay?
Okay. It's a little ominous. I understand, Your Excellency.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh, what's this?
What is this unnecessary emotions
Well,
side look that he has
oh,
about him?
What was that about? Why do you look so grave all of a sudden?
Never mind.
We're gonna do we have a problem? We need to talk, man. As for you, Ryunosuke Naruhodo. Oh yes. In you, I sense, how can I put it? Unusual potential. Like a protagonist for a game. I very much look forward to seeing how you carry that onwards. Thank you, Your Excellency. Oh, hi. Oh yeah, I am the defendant. I totally forgot. Hi.
Oh yeah.
It's time to deliver the final verdict. I hereby find the defendant, Ryunosuke Naruhodo, not guilty.
Yeah, boy.
sakura
it's
petals
blossoms. It's
instead
so
of. That's so cute. I love that. Where's it coming from? Who's throwing it? Kazuma? Thanks, man. The Discord is now adjourned. Case
Yay.
closed! Yeah! Our first
did
case!
it.
We did
Oh,
it!
goodness.
Oh, yeah. Another hour of, like, post-case talk. I don't know. Yeah, defendants. What? Antechamber? Jesus,
Antechamber
that's
5.
like antechamber. Antechamber.
No, thank you.
Alright, anyway. I can't believe it. I can't believe what's happened. I made it! I defended myself and made it through that horrendous trial.
Oh, his pose. I miss this pose. I haven't seen it in a while.
I miss seeing him in full front.
Yeah, full frontal.
Yeah, full frontal.
Ryunosuke,
Yeah, it's me.
you finally pulled it off. Congratulations.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. Thank you, Kazuma.
No, it was a pleasure to watch you at work. So, you owe me an extra large sukiyaki from the place at Yume University Street. Don't forget.
You got it. Oh, okay. Oh, it's the dude. Oh God, it's another fucking old man. Just when he thought I was done with the judge. Good afternoon. All your hard work has certainly paid off. Oh, just kidding.
Oh, joke?
What do you sound like that, Susan?
Susato, are you okay?
Yeah.
Congratulations to both of you for proving Naruhodo-san's innocence.
It's you.
Ah, it's still me. I forgot I voiced both of these people. Our trusty judicial assistant. You worked hard for that result too, you know?
Oh no, I didn't do anything.
Thank you so much. If we hadn't had that research report of Miss Brett's, I don't know how things would have turned out.
Your kind words should really be for my father. I was simply doing as he asked. It was his idea for me to go to the university and investigate.
Your father? Oh, yes, of course. The dude that I thought that you were. Why do we have to go back to this?
Why is there a flashback? Forgive me for intruding on court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoba, Judicial Assistant to the Defense.
Speaking of Mikotoba. Oh, there it is. Oh, there you are. I believe congratulations are in order. There he is. Naruhodo, you did an excellent job. Thank you, Professor. Oh no, it is I who should be thanking you. After all, your efforts exposed the true criminal that took the life of my good friend. I don't know, you were a little jovial when you said that.
Yeah, he's been jovial this whole time about the entire case.
my good friend is dead and there's really no justice in the world. Anyway, how are you doing today? It's like, dude, alright.
Poor guy.
Good friend. Oh yes, you mentioned that before. It was you who actually invited Dr. Wilson to Yume University, wasn't it? Yes, that's right.
Professor Mikotoba studied overseas himself. He went to study forensic medicine in Great Britain. Presumably, that's when you met Dr. Wilson.
Exactly. In those days, we worked together in the same hospital. Oh, you worked together?
I've never heard you mention that before.
Well, it was a long time ago now. Besides, he's dead. It's your turn, Asogi. Exclamation point. Great Britain is a magnificent country. It leads the world in science, medicine, engineering, culture, and of course in law. Watch and learn, my boy. See what's happening in the world's largest melting pot.
I will. I'll learn all that I can. With my sword. With my sword. I swear on this, the spirit of the Asogi clan.
Okay. You're not taking that sword to Great Britain, are you?
I'm so glad you mentioned that.
Yeah.
Of course I am.
Is that allowed? Like,
I guess there's no customs. Like
that's
you're gonna
true.
have to
I guess
sneak
the
it on
custom
boat.
hasn't been made.
Yeah,
I don't know. Like
it doesn't
they
exist
see like a guy wielding a sword come into like the ship or something, and they're just like, is this allowed? We don't have rules,
Yeah.
but I don't think this should be allowed.
yet. We don't have a rule against it, so
Yeah.
I guess you can just have it. A Japanese man's katana is his soul. This blade shows me where I need to go.
All right, this is a little bit weird, a little weird, a little
A
weird.
little mall ninja when it comes to his sword. But that's okay, I forgive him. And cuts down anything that's in my way.
A bit too literal, I think. Yes, I've definitely seen how sharp it is already with my own eyes.
That reminds me, what's happened to the woman? To Giselle Brett, I mean. After all, she's guilty of murder.
Oh yes, her. It's not easy to tell you this, but oh no. What do you mean? Surely she's going to face trial herself now. She's the true culprit after all. She will be leaving Japan in the very near future. For Shanghai.
But
Okay. Oh, what's Shanghai? Giselle Brett will not appear in court again in this country. I am certain of that. What? But why not? It's probably Susato?
It's a matter of consular jurisdiction.
Nope.
Oh no. Jokes. No.
All right,
What
cool.
happened to your voice?
yeah. You have a pretty voice. Inspector Ozonaga. It was a hard-fought battle in the courtroom today. Very impressive to watch. I must congratulate. But what's all this about consular jurisdiction? I can't even read it. We cannot try this particular foreigner for her crimes here in Japan. What? We can't try her? But then, who's gonna bring her to justice?
A British consular court will hear her case, somewhere far away where our voices can't be heard.
But why a consular court?
Professor, I simply don't understand. I thought consular courts were a thing of the past now that we've signed the friendship treaty.
Yes, in normal circumstances, you're right.
Then, so long as this is not a serious incident of a highly political nature to our respective governments,
Oh, jeez.
they can't invoke a consular court just like that.
This is like the first time we're seeing this. What's happening?
Yeah, he's so angry.
Yeah. Oh, can't they? I don't know, man. I'm not a law student.
Yeah. Yes, she's a student, but it doesn't justify our governments making secret agreements about her fate, does it? Something strange is going on.
So, Miss Brett can't be held accountable for her actions here in Japan. I'm afraid that for the young student, today's trial was nothing more than a game all along. There was never any danger of comeuppance for her. Jesus! I don't believe it! The British government's Foreign Affairs Ministry has demanded that we hand over custody of Miss Brett. They obviously take it, or they're obviously taking this case of a foreign student committing murder very seriously.
Oh, they look so sad.
Oh, I don't like this face. But it's all going to change from now on. We can make it change. This is a time of great turmoil. This new era heralded by the start of the 20th century. One day, I have no doubt, that woman will receive the judgment she deserves. Okay, are you gonna see her again?
Yeah, isn't she like fucked off to Shanghai forever now?
Yeah. I don't know.
All right. Yes, change is coming, and we're the ones driving it.
Well, I think that's enough seriousness for now. Okay, yeah, the BGM is back. This evening calls for a celebratory drink. But Professor...
You're right. This is no time for gloomy faces. We should be celebrating Ryunosuke's not guilty verdict. Let's start having some fun. What is your definition of fun?
Yeah, I'm gonna say, like... In that case, may I suggest La Carnival? That's the... I don't know what to tell you, dude. That's the scene of the crime. I don't know. Kind of brings up some sort of bad memory in my brain. I don't know how to tell you this. As the head waiter, I would be delighted to provide you with ample food and drink.
He's gonna go back to work.
He's
like,
you're undercover, sir. You're not a waiter.
Yeah.
So funny. You're a detective. Exactly.
You? Like,
You're a detective, Osanaga-san, aren't you?
No, he's dying again. Don't question him on his
Yeah, let's not
indoctrination.
worry about the details for now.
He's found his true calling.
Yes.
He's waiting.
To La Carnival, will you accompany us, Professor?
Oh, he's so cute.
He's so cute, I love him. Of course. La Carnival's food is second to none. Ah, is she coming with us?
So cute. I shall go and attend to the paperwork for Naruhodo-san's release. No.
No, come with us. Oh,
Come party.
yes. Thank you. Uh-huh. So Giselle Brett won't be tried here. I suppose that means I'll never know. I'll never find out why she killed Dr. Wilson. That's true.
Her motive.
There's no motive, huh? Kazuma?
Yes, Ryunosuke?
I just wanted to say thanks again, that's all. You really saved my skin today.
I didn't do a thing.
You did a lot of things.
You were the lawyer in there, weren't you? That defense was all your own work.
I don't know, like, you told them no pickles when I said no pickles. Like, you were the one who said that, so, you know, thanks.
Also gave the prosecutor a free haircut.
Yeah, that was really nice of you. Your skills really made the difference, though. One day, I bet you'll be the best lawyer in the world.
I'm not so sure about that.
Hmm?
To be honest, something kept occurring to me over and over again during that trial. I couldn't help thinking that maybe you're the one destined to become a great lawyer, not me.
What? Come on, be serious.
If I helped you today, it was only right at the very start of the trial. But you have a natural talent for it. For being a defense lawyer, I mean.
I mean, like, my life was in danger, so, like,
Yeah.
I did a good job because I didn't want to die. Like, I don't know, man.
Most importantly, on top of not wanting to die, I
Yeah.
hope that Kazuna could go to Great Britain and
Yeah,
study.
like... But more importantly, I wanted you to go to Great
My
Britain.
survival.
Oh no, not me. All that tense verbal combat, I never want to go through that ever again. Famous last words. I did what you told me to do, that's all. Because I knew I could trust you.
That's the point.
Sorry? What do you mean that's the point?
Listen, Ryunosuke.
I'm listening.
Do you know what the most crucial weapon is that any lawyer needs in order to win?
A sword?
That's the answer. He's gonna give me
Knowledge of the
sword.
law that I don't have?
No, the ability to believe.
To believe? What is this, a Pixar movie? To believe what? Yeah, believe? To believe what?
A defense lawyer has to fight for his clients. He has to believe in them at all times. It was himself.
Like you believed in me when I said I didn't do it.
I'm human, just like you. I don't have some superhuman ability to know the truth.
I don't either. What's...
But you have to make a choice about what to believe in and stick to it when you're defending someone. Sometimes in the courtroom, you can really be backed into a corner.
Uh-huh.
But being able to remain faithful to what you chose to believe in, even then. Well, that's not something that anyone can do. It takes a special kind of person.
Are you calling me special?
You think I'm special?
I'm Hiiragi. Believing in your client, yes. Thanks, man.
Just look at today's trial.
I'm looking.
I'm a student lawyer with precious little real experience, but you never stop believing in me.
Well,
You face seemingly hopeless situations time and again, but you never stop looking for the truth.
Alright, dude, I'm getting embarrassed here.
Yeah. What is this praise kink?
Yeah!
And in the end, you found it.
Are the other people in the room still here? Like,
Yeah, they're all like,
are they just watching this happen?
Are you guys gonna...
They're like, the carriage is here.
Like, oh, just want to eat steak.
Yeah.
And in the end, you found it through your own efforts, and because you never stopped believing in me.
Thanks, Kazuma. We really need to go. What's...
You look so sad.
What's happening? What's wrong?
Don't sad. There's something I want to ask you, actually, Ryunosuke. Gets on one knee.
Gets on one knee. Oh, it's a favor.
Well, it's a favor, really.
Should I get on one knee?
Can you propose?
Yeah. Here's the ring.
Oh, it's my dream to be proposed to in a courtroom.
Yeah. The antechamber.
Oh, sorry, yeah, antechamber number 5.
Number 5 specifically, yeah. It's my favorite.
Something very important to me.
Uh-huh. It sounds serious. What is...
Came back to find them.
I can't believe it! We've been Hosonaga blocked.
No!
Ah, you're still here, are you? Are you?
He's still bleeding.
Oh, Inspector
Good.
Hosonaga. Yeah, so you have so many towels, and yes, and yet you will not wipe your face. I've arranged some rickshaws for us. Let's go. Literally, like, oh, the ride's here, and we're
Yeah.
still being like, you are the greatest man I've ever seen. So funny. Oh no.
Thank you. We'll be right there.
Okay.
Let's pick up this conversation again later. We should be celebrating right now. Your first court victory.
And your study tour to Great Britain. More importantly, don't forget.
Ah, yes, that
They
too.
like didn't even care. So
Whatever.
these guys, man. Oh lord. Okay. Jeez, my guy. So my very first trial came to an end. Kazuma. Professor Mikotoba. Susato-san, who acted as my assistant. Did she?
Suppose they
Inspector
chose to remember
Hosonaga,
him by.
who didn't really play much of a part, but still.
Wow!
His face like, ah!
Yeah.
It was because of the help and support of all these people that I managed to get through that trial.
Thanks to everyone except for Hosonaga.
Yeah. No, I think you know what's really funny in the fan translation. He didn't even say Hosonaga. He was just like Kazuma, Professor Mikotowa, Susato-san, all these people. And then the picture of Hosonaga came up and he's like, all these people helped me. It's so funny. But more importantly, Kazuma hadn't yet managed to ask his favor of me. Oh god.
Oh,
Little did I
no.
realize just how much it would change my life.
He's like, transfer to law major. Thanks.
And don't end for both. I'm actually really glad when we
Defense debut.
yeah. I got my defense debut.
You're a lawyer VTuber now.
I'm a lawyer VTuber. Yeah. The Adventure of the Unbreakable Speckled Band. We're here, guys. It's case 2. I'm actually kind of glad that we started case the ending of case 1 now, because I was like, there's no way I'm gonna just like sleep on case like after case 1 because of that. I think because of that like part at the end, it was just like, little did I realize, it's like so foreboding. And I'm like, I gotta know what happens next, guy.
Also, the silhouette in the story portrait is making me go like,
yeah, it's him. It's the guy.
It's him.
It's him.
It's the man.
We're so excited for this. But real quick, right before we start case 2, thank you so much for the sub, Doji. Thank you so much. Freaking how many months? 15 months. That's crazy. You're crazy.
Damn.
Thank you so much.
Pew, 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 pew.
Yeah, and quick tefero for Midori. There we go. All right, here we go. Case 2, my guy, and introduction to a lot of things. Let me just tell you, it's very, very. And first of all, we didn't have any investigation for episode 1, so this is the first time we're going to have investigation.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, it's so exciting. Here we go. Overwrite, my guy. Save complete. Oh, there it is. Episode 2. Can we just can we just talk about this? Wow.
Oh goodness, these are beautiful. What?
Yeah, so the Adventure of the Unbreakable Speckled Band. We're okay, shh. We're not gonna look at the other ones yet.
No spoilers.
Yeah, here we go. Alright, start playing from the start. Hell yeah.
Boat.
Boat! The Adventure of the Unbreakable Speckled Band. Ah.
狭い部屋の片隅、深い闇の中でホームズと私は息を潜めて待っていた。やがて通気口からシューシューと低くうなるような音が聞こえてきた。その瞬間、突然ホームズが飛び出して闇の一点をステッキで鋭く打ち据えた。見たかワトソン、ホームズの張り詰めた声が空気を震わす。私がランプの遮光板を上げると部屋の情景がぼんやり浮かび上がった。ホームズは部屋の隅を睨みつけて私に向かってつぶやくように言った。被害者が死の間際に言い残したまだらの紐という謎の言葉、その恐ろしい正体こそがこいつだったのだよワトソン。そこには巨大な毒蛇が牙をむき威嚇するようにとぐろを巻いていた。それは世にも恐ろしいまだらの紐だった。
Damn. Nice snake.
Snack.
Snack. And also
Oh,
like,
it's been a while?
yeah, it's been a while, huh? What was the last time we? Oh, okay. What was the last time?
I think it was in November. Oh.
それでは謎解きを始めるとしようか。この奇怪なる殺人事件、その真相をね。失礼。犯行時、扉は内側から缶抜きがかかっていた。缶抜きに細工された痕跡はない。犯行の際、この現場は完全な密室状態だったわけだ。被害者は死の間際にメッセージを残したようだ。ここに落ちているインクを使って書いたと考えられる。
What? Out of his
ロ
ass.
シア語。どうやら被害者はロシア人ということか。文字に全く乱れは感じられない。被害者は相当意志が強かったのだろう。見た
Akeruna.
ことのない妙な文字だ
Do not open.
な。このメッセージと
Don't open dead inside.
いや、これはむしろ人種が違うと断言してもいいかもし
Whoa,
れない。
whoa, 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 whoa. Oh.
What? Duh.
札を貼ったのは犯行時間の直前。
Oh my
被害者
goodness.
自身だったようだな。ほう。これはこれは。
一体貴様は何なんだ。好き勝手しやがって。
そうです。海洋警察が到着するまで現場に手を触れず待つべきだ。
その必要はない。どうやら今から5秒以内に諸君を犯人に紹介できそうだ。
バカを言うな。殺人現場だぞ。しかも奇怪な密室殺人だ。
それでは密室の謎、その封印を解くとしましょうか。
まさかその中に犯人が。
一体君は何者なのだ。
僕は大英帝国が誇る世界の名探偵なのです。シャーロック・ホームズ。もしかして知らないとか。
What?
Sorry, it was really funny because he still says Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah.
I think it would be so funny, like, it's the original Japanese dub, but, like, because they have to switch the name, instead, it's like, Meitante, Sherlock Holmes, instead of that, they have to do, like, Meitante, Sherlock Holmes, this.
Yeah. It's obviously dubbed over by a different
So funny. Like, completely different person. Alright. I'm guessing that's me. My head is throbbing. What's going on? Something's not right here. There's trouble in the air. Wait, I can't move. Oh.
Cool.
Ah! What the? Why am I in handcuffs?
That's a VTuber trend. Anyway.
It's the opposite side. I don't know. So you wake up now, Oh, hi.
Oh.
I don't know.
I'll take him.
Okay, sailor.
You took the sail Brett last time.
Okay.
There was 6 people and I'm playing 5. Okay. Anyway, sailor. I'm generic sailor. We have to drag you out of the wardrobe. I do not believe how you could not wake up. You are a true cold-blooded man.
You found me then. What's happening?
Duh, we found you. Oh, he's okay.
Oh, he's Russian. I see.
Now
Oh,
you
criminal with a K.
Criminal.
Oh, nah, we found you. Okay, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Star.
Oh, hello,
Thank
raiders.
you so much for the raid. We're playing Ace Attorney, Chronicles. I forgot the word. I was like that. I was gonna say Ace Attorney Daigakuten Saiban. Alright, yeah, I'm criminal with a K.
How long are you hiding in that tiny wardrobe?
Sorry.
Now you have been found. It is time to admit your crimes. Unless you want to find out how cold the ocean is.
Oh, jeez.
Yes,
No,
are we on board?
no, I'll tell you everything. There's only one thing I'd like to know from you. I don't know.
This may be
Isn't
her
that...
lot?
No!
Oh, no. Okay.
Hi.
Why did you do it? Why did you take his life? What?
Mr. Sato, I didn't do anything. I just woke up from a nap. Wait, what did you just say? Take his life? Where is he? Where's Kazuma?
Ha! You pretend you do not know? You are a wolf in sheep's pelt. You are the killer. Do not try to make excuses.
What?
Kazuma-sama's body was discovered not long ago. Here, in this very cabin that was bolted shut from the inside.
His body?
Please. Do not try to tell us you are doing this terrible thing in your sleep.
Kazuma's dead? But he can't be. And these handcuffs. Surely you don't think I...
Have to know. Why did you take Kazuma-sama's life? Answer me, please!
No. No! I have to fucking go through this again! Ah!
No!
Kazuma.
His boyfriend!
It was just 2 short weeks ago. Flashback.
Oh, flashback. Okay, okay,
Hi.
okay.
Are you sure about this? Won't we get in trouble? I miss him already!
Don't you find it fun being a stowaway? Besides, how else could you come to England with me? Says he put him in his luggage? That's so romantic. Except he died.
It's a whole Romeo and Juliet situation.
No.
Okay. It was really something else when they brought your luggage in here earlier, though. The way that Russian crewman just tossed your traveling case onto the floor. I thought I was gonna die. He just looks over.
Yes, I still can't quite believe that. I really didn't think you'd be able to fit inside my trunk. Ooh.
I am a twink.
You must be even less of a man than you look.
What are you talking about?
What is he?
Hey! Honestly, I thought I'd broken every bone in my body. I did this for you, okay?
Well, it's about 50 days until we dock in Great Britain. But if you confine yourself to my cabin here, I don't expect anyone will discover you.
Ugh, I hope not. I get the feeling those Russians wouldn't be very forgiving of a stowaway.
They're a sturdy bunch, that's for sure.
What I want to know is why do we need to keep it a secret? Why do we need to keep it a secret from the young lady?
From our faithful judicial assistant Mikotoba, you mean?
Why is that in caps? From your close friend, more to the point. Surely we could confide in her, couldn't we? I don't believe she'd give me away.
No, but if she knew that what we've done, that would make her guilty by association.
Ah, yes, an accomplice.
Oh. It's best that only you and I know about this.
I suppose so.
Anyway, it's about time that the steward is supposed to come and clean the cabin. Get in this closet.
Yeah, literally, no, legit, it's a
tiny space. I know it's cramped, but you'd better get in there, I think. It won't be for long. And anyway, compared to hiding inside my traveling case, it'll be a breeze.
Yes, but what about the steward? What if the steward decides to open the wardrobe for some reason? Then I'll be in for it.
Oh no.
Fucking...
Stop worrying. I tell you what, why don't you write "keep out" or something on this piece of paper?
What? He wrote it in English. He wrote it in Japanese.
Yeah. Then I can stick it over the wardrobe doors once you're inside.
I don't know. Wow, what a fun time. We've only been at sea for about 15 days.
Man.
How can this have happened?
That flashback was so cute.
Yeah, that was super cute.
Yeah.
Can we just live in the flashback?
Always. We're gonna have fun at Great Britain. We're best friends.
Oh, we were gonna trample over the queen. I don't even remember what he said. He was like, we can frolic around in the fields of the queen's territory. I don't fucking know what he said, but it's something to that effect. We were supposed to be going on this adventure to England together.
Aww. We leave you at next port. Stay quiet till then. Don't make more trouble for yourself. Murderer.
No, I'm not a murderer.
Duh, you said before. You said you admit everything about your crimes.
No, that's not right. I mean, yes, I did stow away on the ship, but murdering my best friend?
Boyfriend?
My Meereen!
My boyfriend? No one else could have done it. Admit the truth.
Susato-san. Please, tell me what happened. I need to know.
Very well. But there's something I would like to ask of you, too.
Those eyes. She looks like she's ready to destroy me. I mean, sure, go ahead. This nightmare is getting worse by the minute. I suppose all I can do is try to find out what really happened. Okay. Before we start this investigation, I just want to say, I think it took me about 40 minutes to actually continue. When the first time I got to this part and they were like, we found Kazuma's dead body, it took me, I think, about 30 to 40 minutes to actually continue with the story because I was literally just like, this game is over. Everyone go home. This game is over. But yeah, I can't believe I get to experience 5 stages of grief with another person now. This is multiplayer 5 stages. Here we go.
I'm just having like mega Mia flashbacks at this point.
Yeah, I legitimately when I played this game by myself, I was like, I said it as a joke. I was like, haha, he's tutorial Mia, I hope he doesn't die. And then the more I went through the first case, I was like, he's not gonna die, is he? And then like by the end of the first case, I was like, he's not gonna die, is he? Someone tell me he's not gonna die.
No.
And then this happened and I was like, me and my big fucking mouth.
Man.
I hate it here. Alright. Oh, God.
He's too wonderful. He like consistently was like too flawless of a character.
That's true.
For him to not die right at the beginning of it.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. He was very Mia. Like he had a Mia flag.
Yeah, a Mia flag.
He had a Mia flag for
big
sure.
Titties.
Yeah, yeah, the big titties. Yeah, he was like really just perfect. He was just gorgeous and like he's really helpful. He was like my mentor. Oh yeah. Man.
Most importantly, big titty.
Yeah, big titty also.
Big sword.
Big sword, big titty. Yeah, all of those checklists. All Mia flag. Yeah, I don't know why we didn't see it earlier, but I think we were just all in denial.
Yeah, we're too in love. Too in love with Asogi Kazuma.
Anyway, we have to find out. We have to find out what happened. He really has been killed, hasn't he? This isn't just a bad dream. Every time he does that, it's really funny. And these handcuffs, they think I did it? They think I'm Kazuma's killer? I'm not Kazuma, I'm Kazuma something, I'm not his killer.
Many things, but
many things, exactly.
When they found him, the cabin was locked from the inside.
Oh, it's a locked room murder. What do you mean?
There's no access to the cabin via a porthole window, and the bolt on the door can't be operated from the outside. In other words, after the crime, the culprit couldn't have escaped these 4 walls.
What?
Or to put it another way, the culprit can only have been somebody inside this cabin. Or do you have some other explanation?
This is impossible. How did he die then? What happened exactly?
Are you still going to deny the charge, even despite the circumstances?
Look, man, just because it looks bad doesn't mean I'm just gonna like, oh yeah, I guess I killed him, whoops.
Yeah, welcome to an Ace Attorney game, Susato.
Honestly, please, Susato-san, you have to tell me.
The cause of death is still undetermined.
They don't know how he died?
The ship's doctor is examining the body, but of course, he has no post-mortem analysis experience.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
I don't suppose we shall learn more until an expert has been consulted at our next port of call.
So, presumably that means there were no obvious external signs of injury then?
That's true, yes.
Okay. Can't anyone tell me what actually happened here in this cabin? I was like all of a sudden really aggressive. Yeah. Like he was like, alright, cool. Can't anyone tell me? Like, actually, please. I don't understand it. Why would anyone want to kill Kazuma?
It's true. That's true. Why would anyone want to get...
Look at him!
Look at him.
I don't know, there's no picture of him anywhere, but look at him!
We remember what he looks like.
Yeah.
He lives on in our hearts. Presumably, that's something you know the answer to better than anyone.
Please.
Whatever you say, you were here in the cabin after all.
Well, yes, I was, but...
He would always wake before dawn and do his training first thing in the morning.
Yeah, I would know I was in his closet.
You think he sleeps
Dude.
in his closet? I was waiting outside his cabin, as I have every day so far on this voyage. But this morning he did not come. I could sense that he wouldn't.
Does that mean he was already dead when Susato-san arrived at this cabin door, I wonder?
I knocked, but there was no reply. Then I started to become worried, so I went to find a member of the crew. The crewman forced the cabin doors open, and when we managed to get inside... There was Kazuma-sama, collapsed on the floor.
Even when you're dead, you look really hot.
I was gonna like laugh about how like what if he's dead but his hand's still billowing.
Yeah. No, that's how you know, like, oh man.
That's part
it's
of
really
his body.
Yeah, it's really hard, it's really sad just seeing it lie limp like that.
Lifelessly on his back of his head.
It's really bad, like police sketch thing of like the floor. It's really bad. Oh. And the white tape now shows exactly where he was found, I suppose. I had no idea anything had happened. I must have been asleep in the wardrobe somehow.
I can't believe he sleeps in the wardrobe.
He literally was, I mean...
Kazuma, be nicer to your friends, to your boyfriend.
Yeah, specifically.
I wish it wasn't the case, but that's just very hard to believe.
This is all very hard to believe for me too, trust me. I was a better friend than you were. We were friends. We were really close friends, okay?
We were gonna go frolic.
Yeah, we were gonna go frolic in the Queen's territory or whatever. I don't know what he said. Yeah, I just know he said partner a lot.
We kissed once, okay? Now I've told you everything that I know. So it's my turn to ask you a question.
Yes, alright. Ugh, my head feels so heavy. It's still throbbing like anything. What?
Like anything?
Like anything? Is that a thing? Is that a thing people say? Alright. Stow away.
Why are you even on board this ship, Naruhodo-san?
He wanted me to.
You said something before about being a stowaway, didn't you?
Oh, yes. I'm afraid that's true. It's 2 weeks since we left Japan now, and I've been shut up in this cabin the entire time.
Poor guy.
So funny.
I had no idea. But how could you have occupied Kazuma-sama's cabin for so long without him noticing?
No, he...
No,
I don't know how to tell you this! We are... So funny. She's like the one that's like, they must be good friends.
Yeah. They are so close.
They're so close, they must be good friends. No, that would have been impossible, obviously.
Hmm? Yes, of course.
Kazuma invited me. He wanted us to go to England together. Oh god, not the sound effects. Walking away.
He actually asked you?
Are you jealous?
So
What's
insulting.
happening?
But why?
I don't know how to tell you this. I'm afraid I don't really know the reason myself. Maybe he was gonna propose to me in England. I don't know. Would be really would be really romantic. Yeah.
Oh, flashback?
Kazuma, why do you want this? What's the real reason? Why go to such extreme lengths to smuggle me to England with you?
Hmm.
Oh God.
Oh. Look at that perfectly chiseled jawline. I miss it so much.
I miss
already. Anyway.
him.
This is just gonna happen every flashback.
Yeah,
now. Like,
every time we
"Oh,
see him, we're like,
oh." It's an idea that's been on my mind ever since the end of that incredible trial. I think I told you then, didn't I? That you ought to become a lawyer yourself.
Also, this is my favorite BGM. If this is Kazuma's BGM, I'm gonna snap a neck. My own
Right.
neck. Well, yes, you did say that, but I didn't think you were serious.
You have a talent for it. I can assure you of that.
But I've never really thought about becoming a lawyer. I'm a fucking
Well?
English major.
Yeah. What is your major even?
I don't know. So the fans translations say it's English, but I don't know.
I'm just a student.
I'm just a dude, man.
Well, that's something you can decide for yourself. London is at the spearhead of cultural development, the center of the world in many ways. There can't be any harm in seeing such an important place with your own eyes, can there?
Well, no, definitely not.
But on a personal level, if you were to become a lawyer, oh, okay, then.
Oh, it's not a good thing. Aw. Then what?
Nothing. Forget it.
Why are you like this?
Why is he like this?
Why are you
also,
like
just,
this?
Like, side note, I really like his like badly written Seigi scroll in the right there. I don't know if Kazuma wrote it
I
or
think
someone else
I
did.
really want him to have written it. We probably can
Yeah,
like
me
go
too.
around the room later, so we just click
Yeah.
on it and see what happens.
I want it to be him because it'd be really if he has
Kazuma.
bad writing.
Yeah, it's just like at the corner, it's Kazuma, but in hiragana.
Yeah.
So funny.
Baby. Kazuma-sama he was always saying the same thing. That he wanted to change the Japanese legal system. Perhaps he thought that he could do that with you.
Yes, maybe. But something's still bothering me a little. The look in his eyes then.
Looks so
It's
sad.
darker than I've ever seen it before. Susato-san. I'm sorry that we kept it a secret from you. My stowing away on the ship, I mean.
If I know Kazuma-sama, I expect he was trying to protect me, to avoid me becoming guilty by association.
That's exactly what he said. Is that okay?
Smart. Oh.
That's exactly right, yes. Word perfect, in fact.
Aww.
Aw. Last
You're
night.
too close. Last
Aw,
night.
Last night.
If you're not the culprit, then tell me. What happened last night here in this cabin?
Well, the thing is, I don't really remember. Kazuma brought me something to eat, just like he always did. Otherwise, I would die.
Treats him like a pet.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm literally an illegal. I'm like an illegal pet that he brought to this ship.
yeah.
And then I got myself into that wardrobe over there, just like I always did. What? After that, I
Fell asleep?
well, yes.
So deeply that you didn't even stir when Kazuma-sama was killed?
Well, yes. I know it sounds unbelievable. Really, I do, but it's the truth. Look at these shackles. If only I'd woken up, then perhaps I wouldn't be in this predicament. And for some reason, my head's still throbbing like anything. Again, is that a thing?
Did he get drugged?
Oh.
Really? Oh, this pose is so cute.
Yeah, it's very cute. I love her. Is something wrong?
Oh,
Oh, no. It's... Please, forget it.
Susato-san, you have to believe me. I didn't do it.
I really don't want to doubt you. But the trouble is, there's no one else who could possibly have done this.
Oh, well, that's the end of our conversation. Kazuma, I don't understand. Why?
Why does he, if that scroll is written by him, why does he have better Russian writing than Japanese writing?
I don't know.
Anyway.
Oh, why did it have the double back? Oh, God, okay, why did this have to happen? Ah, I can't take this! Gonna go crazy! Gonna go stupid!
Don't try to go anywhere. You're the perpetrator of this crime. You can't leave. I can't allow that to happen.
Oh, quick hydrate.
Oh yay, thanks Zach. Kazuma was Russian all the time.
That was actually the thing that he wanted to tell us.
That was the favor. He's like, do me a favor, keep it a secret, I'm Russian.
Yeah, keep it a secret, I'm Russian. Oops, sorry, das vidanya, see you later. It's like, okay, cool.
Alright.
Alright, can't allow that. Okay, cool. I'm sorry. But Kazuma was killed right under my nose here, and I didn't do anything to stop it. Yeah, that's not fun. And now I'm supposed to just sit around, my hands tied, while whoever did this walks free? No! I can't allow that to happen.
Well, what do you propose to do then?
I'm going to investigate. I'm gonna find out exactly what happened here. I'm gonna work out who took Kazuma's life, and how and why they did it. So, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to excuse me. Yeah! Ow!
Oh!
What the?
Did you just get suplexed? She did suplex. That was a Susato takedown. It's so cute.
Susato what? What martial art form is that?
I'm going to need you to prove it.
Well, I'm glad my text box is in the right way, because I... little freaky over here. Sorry, prove it?
Yes, your innocence. I need evidence.
But how am I supposed to...
Have you forgotten already? What you achieved just a few weeks ago. You successfully defended yourself in a court of law.
Beginner's luck, dude. I don't know. I see. I'm gonna have to fucking do that shit again. She's expecting me to present some conclusive evidence. I have to get Susato-san to believe me. I'll show her some evidence right now that proves I'm not guilty. This, my collar pin. I always wear it because I'm a student. Kazuma would stick this over the doors of the wardrobe for me. It says "keep out" in Japanese, though I'm not sure the Russian crew would actually read it. This absolute stupid person. My god, it's so funny. Can I look at it? Wait, examine.
I think you can.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
There you go. Keep out.
Okay, do not. This is the paper seal. Look where there's a he's supposed to be there, but now he's not.
The empty space.
The empty space. It's so sad.
Oh.
This is the paper seal.
Working really hard to make it. It's 4 letters.
I know. I remember really working hard to make it. But I'll never forget how Kazuma reacted. What? What did he react? Oh.
Oh.
Do you expect the Russian crew to be able to read that? He said. Still, nice to call me. But I was sure people would get the idea, even if they couldn't read it. So we used it anyway. You guys are literally stupid, and it worked. I don't know if the crew thought it was creepy or what, but no one opened the doors. Yeah, probably looked like some demon shit. What is...
glue?
You can see the remnants of the glue we used to stick over over the wardrobe doors.
You're so stupid.
Although it wasn't proper glue, of course. We didn't have any of that with us. So I pulverized some rice into a paste to use instead.
Oh my god.
But to a stowaway like me, every single grain of rice presents precious rations. My god! How much is it
Is he feeding him properly?
It's so funny. That's why I spread it as thinly as I possibly could. I couldn't bear to waste any.
Oh my god, they're so dumb.
So funny. Alright, here's a paper seal that our little arts and crafts project. Tell me, when I was discovered in the wardrobe before, was this piece of paper stuck over the doors? Oh yeah, like, if I killed him, then who the hell would have put it on after?
Then who stick paper on door?
Yeah! Who was driving the ship? Was this piece of paper stuck over the door?
Who was phone?
Yeah! I love that. It's so funny. Who was phone?
Oh yes, it was. I remember clear.
Yes, me too. I thought so. Kazuma always put it in place whenever I went to sleep in there. You went to sleep in the wardrobe?
Why won't he just sleep with you in the same bed like normal
like normal human beings.
This is the single mistake that they made, is not sleeping in the same bed. If they sleep in the same bed, nothing. Well, like I won't say nothing has happened. Like they might have both died. But, like...
At least you would have died together. I don't know. Man, it's so funny. Like, cause it was locked, right? Like there was no way someone would come over and be like, oh, there's an extra person in here, right? Like you can sleep in the bed. Why are you? So funny. All right.
Maybe the wardrobe do be comfy. Yeah, like Kazuma like made it all comfy for him.
Oh,
like...
that would be cute. Like a little pillow fort in there. Yeah.
Here's the little lamp.
A little lamp. Little candle. Yeah, you put it in there just in case the cabin steward or another crew member decided to look inside. So naturally, he did the same last night as well.
Ah. Yes, of course. The gentleman who discovered you peeled that sign from the wardrobe doors before he opened them.
But if I were truly the culprit, I couldn't have climbed back inside the wardrobe and stuck this on the outside of the doors on my own.
Yes, that's quite true.
Can we not have this conversation when I'm upside down?
Yeah.
Like, what? I gave you the paper as I'm upside down? In other words, it's impossible that I killed Kazuma. This
That's
piece of
pretty
paper.
solid.
Yeah, I mean at the moment, right? Like we haven't even seen anything else.
Yeah. Well, even if you are sprawled hopelessly on
I
the
sure
floor,
am. That's your fault. Thanks for that.
I can see why Kazuma-sama thought so highly of you.
Thanks, man. Thank you. Susato-san. Sorry. Thanks, man, was for Kazuma. Thanks, man. Thank you, Susato-san.
Sitting there like face down, ass up, and she's like, I can see why he respects you.
Yeah, I'm literally like, I can imagine it's probably like I'm like propped against the wall or something.
Yeah.
Like what's like I don't know. Now, do you think perhaps you could help me up? Maybe. All right, thank God.
Well, in the light of that evidence, I don't see any reason why I should stop you from investigating in here, at least.
Thank you. So, you finally believe me?
I'm sorry. No.
Fucking God.
Thanks.
What?
I'm not sure yet. I can't rule out the possibility that you used some sort of conjuring trick to put the sign back in position.
The fuck?
What kind of conjuring trick?
Well, I mean, at least you know it's an Ace Attorney game, at least. What does she think I am, a magician?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For now, I suggest you investigate as thoroughly as possible in here. I'll do the same.
Alright, let's get to work, Susato-san.
Please don't misunderstand me. I still have my doubts.
Oh.
I shall be watching you to make sure you do nothing that might disturb the crime scene.
I wouldn't want you using your conjuring tricks to destroy evidence, for example.
Right. Literally, what are you talking about? Well, anyway, I should make a start on investigating in here and examine everything I can. Kazuma, I swear, I will avenge your death.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh yeah!
Ah,
We're doing it. All right, examine. Hi.
Oh, he's right. Okay, he's been here the whole time.
Yeah.
He saw you get suplex.
He was like, "Oh, cool."
Japanese lady strong.
Japanese woman strong. Right. Oh, let's look at the scroll.
Oh yes. Okay, thank you. I'm so curious.
Yeah, I'm so curious. Seigi, the Japanese word for justice. The brush strokes are straight and true, just like. I don't know what the first one.
I don't know what the first.
Yeah.
Yes, his calligraphy always was a reflection of his.
I like how no one is saying that it's good.
Yeah.
It
sure is
very him. It's very him. That's so funny.
Yet can you really look at those characters without feeling shame, knowing who drew them so thoughtfully?
Of course I can. I mean, I'm innocent, so why shouldn't I be able to? All right, I get it.
Even though you stowed away on this ship.
Okay, that one's my bad. All right. And now you're gonna bring that up, are you? I can't win. Oh, what? What? What's happening?
Oh dear, that won't do.
Oh, what's the matter, Sasato-san?
Whenever I'm examining things, I always find myself so focused I forget to look around properly.
Oh, it's a tutorial.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's not good.
I don't suppose you're as foolish as me in that regard, are you, Naruhodo-san?
Yes, I literally just did that.
I'm sure you're careful to look all around. Using ye olde D-pad, aren't you?
Ye olde D-pad!
Now, let's investigate all corners of this cabin.
Yeah? Thanks, man. I mean, Sato-san. Yeah, let's do that. I suppose my field of vision has been rather small until now. What is he talking about?
Yeah, what is he talking about? Oh, it's the— oh, cool, the check mark.
Check mark,
that's helpful.
yeah. All right. Oh, sign of struggle. Oh, I missed. Whoops.
Oh, whoops.
All right, here we go.
There's nothing on this table at all.
It's on the floor.
The plate and cutlery are all over the floor for some reason.
Yeah, it's strange. Last night when I went to sleep, I'm sure everything was still. No, wait a minute.
What is it?
That's funny. I can't seem to remember anything about what happened after dinner at all. Oh. Drugs!
So then perhaps you are responsible
for what happened. What does that mean? No.
Don't you ever slip into a murderous frenzy and lose all your memory the next day
Yeah, oh
after?
god, it happens all the time. Well,
all the time.
The courts are high on their trail of trying to figure out what happens in that phenomenon. Anyway, no. Okay, that's it.
Great.
Ooh, that nice knife. That's my dinner from last night, a roast chicken. It was really tasty. It's a really big fucking chicken leg. What is that?
I know.
My god.
Yes, it was very delicious, wasn't it?
We're gonna have small talk about dinner?
But did you eat it on the floor here? He sleeps in the closet and he eats on the floor. That's
I'm not a dog, Susato-san. I ate at the table, of course. So funny.
You may as well be a dog, kind of.
Which begs the question of when and how the plate ended up on the floor.
But Kazuma-sama didn't like chicken at all, didn't he?
No, that's right. So he didn't touch it.
Oh.
Which meant all the more for me!
Aww. Oh no! Does that mean poor Kazuma-sama spent his last night on Earth with an empty belly?
That's what you're worried about? No, it's just so cute.
Oh, it's just too horrible.
Ugh, now I suddenly have a guilty conscience and an achy stomach. His sword? His sword?
That's Kazuma-sama's precious sword. He never went anywhere without it.
Yes, he was always saying that a Japanese man's katana is his soul.
I believe he had to work very hard to convince the government to allow him to bring it on his trip.
He had to get a permit. Can I bring my sword with me on my trip?
Please. I promise I will not cut another man's hair without his consent again.
Yeah. I solemnly swear. Oh my fucking god, that's so funny. He literally like called up or like I don't know, like the government's like, oh yeah, you're free to go on this like extremely important trip, and he's like, one more thing, can I bring my sword with me? Yeah. And they're like, what the fuck?
I would like to imagine he's the type of man who has named his sword, and so it must have a name. We just don't know now because he's dead.
Yeah, duh. Absolutely. It's probably like it's like the ones where like it's like a girl name or something.
Oh.
Like a weird, I don't know. Like a weird like billowy type of girl name. Anyway. I don't know what that means, but yeah. He probably does. I suppose what if it's Ryunosuke? I suppose that shows just how important it was to him. And now he's gone. But I'm not ready to let his spirit go just yet.
Yeah. Sad ellipses.
Sad ellipses. Do we talk to this man?
Oh yeah, sure.
Hello. Perhaps I should see what this Russian crewman makes of the scene of the crime. Excuse me.
What?
I was wondering how it's going. The investigation, I mean.
Grandmother told me Japanese people do not make jokes, but it is not true, I see.
Sorry?
The criminal asking investigator for information about his crime. Very funny.
Oh, it wasn't supposed to be a joke.
He doesn't appear to be laughing either. He's convinced you're guilty.
Oh, lovely. He might have useful information, though. I have to keep trying. So, last night, did you notice anything out of the ordinary at all?
Oh, so angry.
Yo.
Yet, of course not. Now back to corner of room and make silent.
Okay.
I say no more to you.
Did I hit a nerve? Just for a minute there, he seemed a little flustered. Oh.
Ooh.
What did I ask? Like, did anything strange happen?
Last night.
Or
yeah, did you notice anything?
Okay. So there. So that's a yes. I guess we'll check the door. He's probably gonna swat my hand or something.
Oh shit. You're gonna get suplexed again.
Yeah.
When I went for help and the crewmen forced the doors open.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay.
Oh. And this bolt had been firmly closed.
So it's quite a small bolt and not particularly sturdy, and it just slides across the secure door shut to secure the door shut. But still, with the door bolted, there would be no way to get in or out of the cabin. That's for sure. It's no wonder everyone suspects me. Don't say that. Don't say that out loud. Don't say that out loud. She's already staring at you like this.
Yeah.
When she glares at me like that, I feel tense all up and down my spine. I remember reading once in a detective novel, the culprit used a needle and a thread to draw a bolt across from outside the room in a situation like this. Oh.
Yes, that's a clever trick, isn't it? I'm an avid reader of detective stories myself.
Whoops. I can't actually her.
But the door of this cabin and its frame are made of metal, and they seal together perfectly.
There would be no possibility of using that needle and thread trick here, I'm afraid.
Stop looking at me like that. When she glares at me like that, I feel pins and needles all up and down my spine. Yeah, different kinds of sensations on my spine. Alright, cool. Nothing here. Everything's done here. This?
What?
These are the rules of passage for travel aboard the SS Bria. Bria?
Bria?
Bria? It's essentially a list of requests from the captain to all passengers on board.
Oh.
Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabins. Pets are also strictly forbidden.
I can't believe we single-handedly
That's
broke
2 for
rule
2,
1
my guy.
together.
What?
Just looking at him.
What? Why are you staring at me?
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking. Are you more of a dangerous object or a pet? Brilliantly put, since I could only God.
Don't think about it.
I can't decide.
Don't think about it seriously. I'm a human being. Well, one thing's for sure. Either way, I wasn't supposed to be in here. Fucking God.
Amazing.
I mean, honestly, a pet could also be a dangerous object.
It could. What if he's both?
Boof,
Boof, boof.
boof, boof. Alright, this is pretty... What do you think this is? It looks like a It looks like a broken piece of glassware. Whatever the thing was, it appears to have broken clean in two.
The glass is such a beautiful color. It looks like a cute little Nitsuke fastener from a kimono outfit.
I'm not sure that sounds like Kazuma. Yeah, I don't think he was wearing a kimono. He wouldn't have secretly carried a cute little trinket like this around with him, would he? I don't know, don't judge him.
Yeah, what if he wants it?
Yeah.
And the mark beside it, what is it, I wonder? It has a sort of brick-like hue.
Yes, you're right. It's the color of brick, isn't it? Even though I don't see anything of the same color anywhere else in the cabin. Okay. All this is toppled over. I like the T-posing guy.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, what's up? The books have fallen over on the shelf. Look, they've all toppled the same way.
And what's this? A statue of some god of the sea? Although he's fallen over as well.
Yes, it's almost as if the whole shelf has been ransacked and everything mown down at once. That's a weird thing to say.
I wonder if... Perhaps it was Kazuma-sama doing his morning sword training.
His what? Is that what you call it?
I do a little bit of sword training.
Is that what people call it these days? Anyway. I seriously doubt it.
Then perhaps... It was you, Naruhodo-san, in a fit of rage.
Why would I be angry? I wouldn't have bothered leaving the wardrobe just to mess up a few books and a statue. Could the way these things have been thrown about have anything to do with the case, I wonder? There's no question mark there. I wonder.
Well, I'll just set everything straight again. I don't like to see a mess. Don't do that.
You're messing the crime. Oh, okay.
Gal. No!
Alright, cool. She just messed with the crime scene.
It was like, I want to make sure you don't do anything to the crime scene.
I'm all shackled.
Like,
let me put my fingerprints all over this, actually. My god. This is my resting place.
That's a very large traveling case, isn't it?
Yeah, for one human being. Yes, it carries a lot of memories for me.
Memories? What do you mean?
Of torture. Well, that's actually how I stowed away on this vessel. I was brought on board inside that case.
Yes, I see it says "this way up" in Japanese.
That definitely worked for you. Which, in hindsight, I should have realized the foreign crewman wouldn't be able to read.
Oh my god.
I was turned over and over and over, and then I was tossed onto the floor in here.
Oh dear. Being a stowaway isn't as romantic as it sounds.
I like how she also thinks that it's romantic.
Yeah, I like this particular sprite pose for her too. She looks so disappointed.
Yeah, she's like, so cute. I love her. Well, it was less painful than a Susato takedown. Was it really? Oh god. Alright. The ink. No. This. I was kind of skirting away from this because I don't want to look at it, but I guess we're gonna have to look at it. Did Kazuma write that before he died? It looks like it's written in ink.
He must have knocked the ink pot from the desk when he collapsed onto the floor.
I can't read that.
Then I suppose he wrote this message by dipping his finger in the spillage. Poor Kazuma-sama. No doubt he was in terrible pain. It's almost unbearable to imagine it.
I suppose he was trying to leave some kind of a clue in his final moments, was he? I'm sorry, partner. Oh no! Don't say that! I'm sorry, partner, but I can't read your writing. I'm so upset. So upset.
Why this?
This is like, this wasn't into translation, let me tell you. He did not say, I'm sorry, partner. I would have fucking...
This is a personal attack from the translation team.
I'm so
Thank
upset.
you.
Oh, thanks, translation team, for that extra twist in the knife. My god. Alright.
I don't think that's Japanese, Naruhodo-san.
Thank you for this astute observation. What?
You're welcome.
Oh, he didn't know either, apparently.
Oh my god.
What? Then what language is it?
Actually, sorry, the humor of him thinking that his Japanese writing is so bad that it looks like Russian is also
wait,
really
that's true! He's like, sorry, I can't read it. It's like, it's not Japanese. Oh, whoops.
Like, oh, no wonder. I see.
It pains me to admit it, but I don't know.
It's not a foreign script I'm familiar with. What does it mean, I wonder? It's Russian. They just don't know it yet. Oh, look at this bookcase.
This is where dear Kazuma-sama would have sat whenever he was writing.
Oh. London Diary. Oh, he's writing a diary! Poor Kazuma, he didn't even make it to his destination. Oh, I'm so sad! I'm so sad!
This is illegal. Terrible.
Oh, Susato-san.
Oh, sorry, I thought that was you for some reason.
It looks as though the last entry is incomplete.
Which means what? He was in the middle of writing it when the incident happened? Let's see what it says. It could be a valuable clue. Oh god. Aha.
That's out of the question.
You fucking messed with the bookcase! Why am I not-
Yeah.
Oh my god. What?
Kazuma-sama may have departed this world, but you must not read his private thoughts.
We've done more than that, I mean, but what if it's something important, something relevant to the case? Uh-huh. Alright, I won't read it. God, jeez.
Poor Kazuma-sama.
I don't like prying into people's personal matters either, but he's freaking dead. I don't know, like, but in this case, isn't the need for clues more important?
Yeah.
How are we supposed to know? Okay, look around with my ye old D-pad. All right, can I look? No, okay. This thing? No. All right, no. It's
The
my
closet?
ye old
Your
resting
bedroom?
place. Yeah, my bedroom.
It's some 2 weeks since we set sail from Japan.
Yeah, I've been living in this fucking wardrobe. How does it feel?
What an upgrade.
Yeah, seriously.
Have you really been living in that wardrobe the entire time, Naruhodo-san?
Haha, that's what they call being in the closet. Anyway, I think living isn't quite the right description.
Oh, no, I suppose not. Although it must have been rather exciting making this voyage in your own secret hideout.
The trouble was, I never knew when a member of the crew might come in. So yes, I did basically have to live in the wardrobe. And last night was no exception.
But because of that, you had no idea what was happening out here in the cabin.
No, sadly not.
Oh.
Okay, Kazuma's bed. I can't look at it.
Can you look at the vent up? Oh, you can look at this.
Oh,
okay.
this, yes.
Oh,
What is
maybe
this
I don't know
actually?
if it's two separate things.
Decoration.
This is, yes, it's a bell cord contraption, I think.
What do you mean, contraption?
I read about it in a book I was studying that talked about life in Great Britain. Large households often have bell cords like this, which you can pull to ring a bell to summon servants.
Really? That sounds almost magical.
Oh,
Oh, so cute. I like this pose.
it's so cute.
What are you... Shall we give it a little try? Oh, she wanted to try it.
Aww. Yes. In the interests of cultural research, obviously.
Oh, I love her. She's so cute.
So
She's so
cute.
cute. Bing bing.
Oh. Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Hmm?
Bing bong. Didn't work?
I suppose nobody comes for lowly Japanese people.
Aww. No, I'm sure it's just that everyone's busy, that's all. I mean, a murder happened, so yeah.
That was so
sad. Ooh, I feel bad. Alright, this is vent. I think that's it, right? Like, that's the last one?
I think that's some sort of opening for a ventilator. A hole through which fresh air can circulate into the cabin.
Isn't that a little odd?
What do you mean?
Well, this ventilator, if that's what it is, looks like it must connect to the next door cabin.
What? Yes, it would appear to. You're right.
But if its purpose is to allow fresh air into the room, surely it should be connected to the outside.
That's true. Perhaps it's so that rain and spray don't find their way in when the seas are rough. Or something like that?
I suppose. Maybe that's it. Excuse me? Excuse me?
He just appeared like an insect.
He's also posed like an insect. Who's that? He wasn't there a minute ago.
He sure wasn't.
As far as I can tell, it looks like he might be European. I don't think that's the issue here. Really.
How did he...
Wait.
They're just looking at him from a distance.
Oh shit, no, not auto. How do I... Oh, yeah, here it is. There it is. I have no idea who he is or how he got in here, but he looks suspicious and tall. Suspiciously tall.
How can you tell from this position?
Yeah, so true.
Naruhodo-san, don't tell me.
What?
Do you really not know who that is?
Am I supposed to know? Well, no. I don't have any foreign friends or acquaintances at all. He doesn't look like a member of the crew. There's something very unusual about him. And is he investigating Kazua's desk, or is he just playing on it? I can't tell. Like, why is he looking under the underside of it that way, you know? It's like...
Getting a real good whiff of that diary. Well, in that case, we simply must talk to him.
Am I just imagining it, or does Susato-san look almost uncontrollably excited?
Oh, she's Detective Otaku. By the way, I expect that you've noticed already, but just in case.
Okay.
Press ye old A button on people. When they're in the crosshairs, you can converse with them.
Oh, well, I already talked to the guy over there a while ago, so...
Oh yeah, that's right. We already used this function.
I'll get on that suspiciously tall gentleman with my sights and see what he has to say for himself. Alright.
Oh, please do.
All right, you're a little too excited for that. All right, actually, I'll be like real quick. Yeah, it's just like we're gonna leave him for a little bit. I'll be right back. I just need to get something. Oh my god.
All right. Oh my god. He's so frighteningly still. Is this the Sailor Man case? This is case 2. We're on case 2 where our boyfriend has died, unfortunately, to everyone's disappointment. And we are investigating his crime scene right now. And Naruhodo is a culprit, or not a culprit, haha, a suspect as usual. Welcome to Ace Attorney games. I already miss him. He's going to only appear in like sepia-toned flashbacks, and that's going to be so sad. We're never going to see him in full color again. I miss his billowing headband. No. Also, Oyster Sauce, I hope you have a good lurk. Thanks for coming in and checking in with us. F for Kazuma. Press F to pay respects for Kazuma. Poor guy. I'm like scared what they're doing to his body.
Hi.
Please preserve
What are they doing with his body?
What? Talking about Kazuma's dead body.
Oh, lovely. That's a lovely thing to talk about. All right, we're gonna talk to this guy. My goodness.
Oh god.
Here we go. Let's poke him.
Not
Poke him in the
falling
shoulder.
off that desk.
Yeah, isn't
Oh,
it like a
God.
foldable?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Excuse me. Do you have a moment?
Oh, who is gonna play
Oh, fuck,
Herlock
who-
Sholmes?
Oh.
We both have 6 characters at the. Well, actually, some of them have been phased out. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so I think he's gonna have a lot of talking points with Naruhodo, so I think you should be him.
Okay. Let me pull up our character list too. Okay.
Because he is like a main character.
Okay. Great. Shush. This is a critical point in my investigation.
Yeah, huh? Maybe I should leave him alone. He seems a little unfriendly.
Yes, perhaps that would be for the best.
Greetings! I missed my line.
Greetings! What exactly were you doing on Kazuma's desk just now? Like humping his diary?
Sniffing his belongings?
Yeah. Only I can sniff his I mean...
I see. Fascinating.
Sorry? What do you see? It feels like he's looking right through me. X-ray vision.
Yes. Everything is clear now. The train of reasoning has run its course. My deductions have crystallized. You have been in Afghanistan, I perceive. Just recently returned, if I'm not mistaken.
Sorry? What?
And now, whilst venturing toward foreign crimes, you find yourself in a most troubling predicament.
Oh, well, that's true at least.
But how?
How the deuce did I know that,
How the
perhaps?
deuce? How the deuce did I know that? It's so English.
It was really a most elementary deduction. Hardly worth explaining.
I got it. Haha. Alright.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's supposed to have an accent. Okay, I'm gonna give him an accent.
You perhaps managed to deduce anything else?
But of course, a great many things. There's no mystery, my dear madam. For example, you have fled your native land of Russia, being as you are a merciless revolutionary.
Uh-huh.
You leave 16 victims of assassination in your wake and now travel to England to blow up the Crystal Tower.
And when the very boned occupant of this very cabin discovered your identity, you ended his life too. Yes, I believe that summarizes the facts beautifully. No need to hide the truth now. Nothing deceives these eyes.
Just to be clear, you are talking about me, are you?
Certainly I am. Fucking dumbass. Do you see another in this cabin who fits the bill? A Russian assassin with 16 crimes to his name.
Victims.
Victims.
Well, that would same difference. I don't even see one person who fits the bill.
So it's true.
Oh.
It was you who did this to Kazuma-sama.
Dude! What?
And you're plotting a revolution too. It's shameful behavior, Naruhodo-san. Absolutely wicked.
No, listen, there's no way
This room is full of idiots.
Yeah.
Now explain yourself. Tell me everything.
There's not a single brain cell to be found in this entire ship right now.
All died with Kazuma.
My god, yeah, all of the brain cells died with Kazuma. Rest in peace. My god. This is ridiculous. Okay, cool. I love that little jingle.
Yeah. How could you do it?
For pity's sake, open your eyes. I'm not a Russian revolutionary, obviously. How freaking, like, how Japanese can I possibly be?
I know.
My god.
I am wearing a gakudan. Please,
yeah.
We went to school together, Susanto. Oh, forgive me.
And as for you, what kind of deduction was that? You were just saying the first thing that came into your head.
But was I not right? Whilst venturing toward foreign crimes, you do find yourself in the most troubling predicament, do you not?
Well, yes, maybe.
Ha! There you have it, you see. What do you make of that?
I think you're an asshole. Well...
Honestly.
Well, to be honest... This ship is... This ship is... I don't know how to say it. En route.
Yes, en route.
En route. Okay, en route to England, and I'm still in handcuffs at the scene of the murder. So I'm not really sure you could call it deduction. It's more plain observation.
Indeed, and observation, my dear boy, is the basis of all deduction. My method is founded upon the observation of trifles, you see. I announce my findings with a brassy certitude. And more often than not, I'm right.
I don't think you introduced yourself. Who the fuck are you?
Ah, my apologies. How remiss of me.
Bye? Oh, I thought he left.
No, he just leaves. I am none other than the greatest detective of the century, known to men and women the world over.
Oh, nice eyes.
The inimitable Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, everyone knows that name. Uh-huh.
So, it's really you? The actual Sherlock Holmes?
It feels like an exercise trying to say Sherlock Holmes instead of the other one. My god.
The very same, the inimitable actual Sherlock Holmes.
Can we stop saying the name? Do you know this man, Susato-san?
The most famous detective in the world? Naruhodo-san, of course I do. There's nobody who hasn't heard of him.
What planet have I been living on then?
So we must ask him what he's deduced. He will have worked out the entire case already, I'm sure.
I don't know about that one. Really? Why do I feel uneasy about this? Oh god, we have to talk to him. Alright.
Converse with me.
Yeah, his face like, yes. Please talk to me, I have a lot to say. Great detective. So, you're a great detective, are you? Sorry, what was your name again?
No.
I did not ask.
Don't. Indeed, I am none other than the one and only Sherlock Holmes.
You said that, okay. Oh, I see. You're German? Herlock, was it?
No, I have no hair. I mean, I have hair. Please, call me Sholmes.
You sure do have hair. That is true.
You can read all about my exploits in this exciting London publication.
He just has his portfolio with him.
Yeah. Oh yes, Rand's magazine, full of wonderful short stories and interest articles from Great Britain. I never miss an issue. I have it sent from England especially.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Big fan. Yes, here it is. The Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. So, you're the protagonist in a series of short stories then?
Indeed I am.
Fictional? And you've read so many of your own stories, you've started to think you really are a detective?
Wow. Make no mistake, I'm not the poor, deluded fellow you take me for. Your inference is backward.
Backward?
My trusty biographer records my greatest detecting achievements and chronicles them in the magazine.
You have a biographer? Do you? Yeah, wait, hold on.
Do you?
You have a biographer, do you?
Doesn't everyone? Mine goes by the name of Dr. Wilson, presently keeping shop in London.
Is he presently keeping shop in London or is he dead? From a certain Japanese restaurant. Dr. Wilson?
I can't believe he doesn't know where his own buddy is.
Yeah, like, how?
That's
I mean,
a friend. That's
to
a
be
partner.
fair, they don't have cell phones,
That's
so he wouldn't have known.
text my bud.
Yeah.
I must say, thanks to that publication, I've been fantastically busy of late. Hiya!
Hiya!
At this very moment, I'm returning from Asia, having solved the mystery of a cursed royal crown.
It sounds like an Indiana Jones movie.
Yeah.
Really, I can't work out whether I should take this man seriously or not. I'm working on no.
Yeah, no, absolutely not.
No.
Deduction, you see, is to me a science, logical reasoning in its purest form. A science?
Really?
The astute observer notices even the most subtle of reactions in his subject. A furtive glance, a twitch of the muscle, a slight inclination of the posture. Fingernails, arm sleeves, furrows in the skin, all these things are data.
Right.
And the trained logician makes deductions from this data in the blink of an eye. The ultimate conclusion is, without fail, the truth. As I demonstrated only short moments ago.
How can he look me in the eye and claim that?
So you see, I have a turn both for observation and for deduction. And fame. That is what makes me the one and only Sherlock Holmes.
Cool.
I can't believe we gotta talk to him 2 more times. What kind of information is he gonna give?
So much! It's so much. Have you managed to deduce anything about this particular case yet?
Have I managed to deduce anything? My dear fellow!
Oh god.
Who do you suppose discovered the culprit in his most cunning hiding place? That's right. It was none other than the great detective before your... No. Mr. Sherlock Holmes.
So you're the one who put me in shackles. I see.
Twas I.
I see. In other words... I literally... I'm in these now because of him. Literally the same freaking train of thought.
When I became anxious about Kazuma-sama this morning, I summoned all the crew members to force the cabin door open. And I concealed myself among their number, gaining entry to the scene of the crime.
That's a shady.
Yes, luckily for everyone, the great detective Herlock Sholmes was on board. And the handcuffs seem to be an excellent fit, Mr. Naruhodo. Naruhodo.
Yeah, this is how you
Naruhodo.
yeah, Mr. Naruhodo.
The very moment I laid eyes on the scene, two facts were immediately apparent to me.
Oh, really? Two facts, you say? Oh, so much! So much more! So much more to talk to you. Mr. Sholmes, tell us, please! What two facts were apparent to you when you came into this cabin this morning?
Ah, yes. But first, let us be precise. The two facts in question were immediately apparent to me.
Okay, so you're gonna do the I found it first thing?
Yeah.
Yes, I understand, but what were they?
I'm already tired of
It's so like back and forth, he's just like, oh fucking god, Jesus.
Allow me to elucidate. The two facts that I deduced from a mere momentary glance at the scene of the crime were as follows. Number 1, the cabin was locked from within, rendering escape of the culprit out of the question.
Yeah.
Number 2, the victim was Russian and killed following a dispute with an acquaintance. What?
Hold on, Mr. Sholmes. Who made you think the victim was Russian? Oh, I mean, what made you think the victim was Russian? Who?
We'll do this. Observe the dying message left by the victim on the floor. Blah. That is the Russian word for wardrobe.
Oh, does it actually? Oh, cool. Do you? Oh, fuck.
Oh, wait, what? Do you really think Kazuma-sama could have left a dying message in Russian?
Does he even know Russian?
No. In their final moments, many find their native tongue filling their head. For this young man, Russian.
Ah, that would be news to me. Kazuma was Russian, was he? News to me, my guy.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Initially, I considered Garderob may be killer. A certain Robert Gard, perhaps.
Who the fuck are you? What are you talking about?
But in the interest of thoroughness, I decided it would be wrong to not look inside the wardrobe there at least. Where you found Mr. Naruhodo sleeping soundly. Quite so, I found you, the renowned Russian revolutionary killer.
Why is it that I'm Russian too?
I love this guy.
Fucking god.
I observed that you were wearing the same attire as the victim. In other words, you were...
I mean, you weren't wrong on the last part, but like... Yeah, this is what a lot of Russian
is Russian attire.
Russian, yeah. Everyone in Russia actually wears gakurans, didn't you know? My god.
And if my memory serves, that outfit is the traditional dress of the...
If your memory serves? It's not serving, my guy. It's not serving. It's not serving.
Our school uniforms are the traditional dress of the Russian people? I had no idea.
Oh my god, Susato, please! Please!
Susato is so silly. Oh, sweet summer child, please.
And I had no idea that a detective could get something so wrong.
I took a photograph of the victim and the message, and that I might analyze it for possible hidden details.
Oh no, we have to look at a photograph now. Oh god, here we go.
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh no! It's on another angle too.
Oh.
No. His hair is so stupid. Oh my god.
His hair. Oh, he's so beautiful even when dead. This
This was taken immediately after the young man was discovered, before the body was removed.
Yeah, he looks so Russian. He looks so Russian here. Yes, Kazuma had already been taken away when I woke up. Oh wow. The fact that he said been taken away, that's
Yeah, that's so sad.
Alright, keep going. This is the first time I've actually seen him like this. Yeah, this is the first time I've seen a picture of it.
Dead. Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo?
Naruhodo, you're hanging out, Susato.
I don't know why she suddenly decided to say Mr. because she's been saying Naruhodo-san this entire time.
Oh yeah, that's true. Oh my god, is he actually saying it? Yeah. He's actually saying it like with freaking Herlock over here. Oh my god. Yes. Thank you. Thanks. I'll put that in my pocket, I guess. Can I ask you something, Mr. Sholmes?
What, pray?
You mentioned Russian before as well. I mean, Russia before as well, didn't you? You know, when you said I was a fearsome revolutionary fleeing from Russia and all of that.
Ah, yes, the train of reasoning that led me to the truth.
Anyway, would you mind explaining that train of reasoning to me, do you think?
Educate me.
Uh-huh.
Russian.
Russian!
Certainly, if it interests you.
How many times I'm not Russian and I don't speak Russian? Oh my god. Oh, so many things we could talk about. Can we talk about your deduction before the things you concluded about me, I mean?
The now famously accurate troubling predicament you find yourself in.
Actually, it was the other details that I was more hoping to discuss. You know, the merciless Russian revolutionary and assassin of 16 part. So specific.
Ah, yes, the more sordid details. It was fairly commonplace deduction. Here we have this morning's paper. The main headline reads...
Oh, yeah, I look like that.
That's definitely Naruhodo. Revolutionary villain Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai.
Villain.
Villain, yeah.
But
villain
Bolshevik? Bolshevik. What's the pun in that? Maybe it's a Russian pun. I don't know. It sounds like a very Russian.
Yeah, phonetically it sounds Russian. This vessel made a port call at Shanghai yesterday, and last night the young Russian was murdered.
Since when was Kazuma Russian?
It sounds like Mr. Sholmes has concluded he was Russian because of what Kazuma-sama wrote on the floor.
Well, yeah, but like, why is he... I have a lot of questions for this man.
It was a simple act of reasoning to realize that the culprit of his crime was the same merciless revolutionary. One who would kill the very man who helped him to escape after his true identity was discovered. Yes, you, villain Bolshevik.
No, how could it be me? I don't look anything like this man, just look at his face!
Well, you are a fearsome revolutionary after
Am
all.
I? I am like 5 foot tall, probably. I'm very short. I'm a short Japanese man.
Therefore, you have no doubt learned to revolutionize your appearance as well. Oh god.
Ah, yes. Ugh, please.
And I might add, your name doesn't appear on this ship's passenger list. Need I say more?
Okay, that's, I guess that doesn't help my case, huh? That's because I'm a stowaway.
What about the other details? The 16 victims of assassination and blowing up the Crystal Tower? Ah, yes, the journalist clearly interviewed the man and printed all those particulars on the article. The deeds the man has perpetrated thus far and those he is plotting. Yes, everything about his revolutionary Bolshevik was included. There can be no mistake. Do revolutionaries usually agree to interviews with newspaper reporters, I wonder?
And what about the part where you said I was just returning from Afghanistan? Oh yeah, I totally forgot about that.
About that part. The first thing he said.
Yeah.
Also, quite clearly stated here in this article. Bolshevik has recently returned after a period of subversive activities in the war-torn region of Afghanistan.
Where even is it anyway? This Afghanistan place. It's like his first time like going out from Japan, and he's like, ah yes, you're a Russian.
Here, take the paper for yourself as a little memento of this great deduction.
It's thank you.
I've absorbed all that is of interest to me within its pages, but I see no rubbish bin nearby.
Oh, cool. You're giving me your trash. That's cool.
Yeah, thanks. And you may find the article on the back page of interest as well.
Oh? On the back?
Cast your eye over it sometime if the interest takes you, though you may need someone to interpret.
It's all written in Russian.
Oh, wait,
I couldn't hope to read it. Oh, it's in Russian. I thought
it was gonna be in English. So I was like, Susato, read for us.
Well, I think that Oda can read English too, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, if he's an English major, he.
Yeah, but yeah, if it's Russian, tough luck. But I suppose it wouldn't hurt just to glance at the article. Maybe there might be a picture or two. Yeah, a picture book.
Pictures.
Okay, one more thing. Before we started talking, you were examining Cosmo's desk, or whatever it is you call...
Examining, in quotation.
Yeah.
Cosmo? Ah, yes, the victim. Did you notice anything useful? Anything at all?
He's pointing.
Observe for a moment the desktop of the victim.
Yeah.
We see that the victim was engaged in penning some text.
That's a weird way of saying writing.
London Diary.
Oh, it's me.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was
no, it's okay. He was talking a fucking ton. London Diary. Cosmo was keeping notes of the trip. But I don't think you should read his private writings. It could upset people. By people, I mean this one in particular. Oh no, she's gonna be like, oh no, feel free to read it for him.
Sato, please. Logic.
Okay.
And something you ought to perhaps elucidate before the act of reading.
What? What does that mean?
What is he talking about? What language does this man speak?
Oh no, he's saying you should have told me before.
Oh, I see, okay.
You mean you've read it already? He's like, tragic.
Tragic. It is my business to know what other people do not. Yes, believe it or not, I know a smattering of Japanese.
Cool.
Konnichiwa. Toilet wa doko desu ka?
You knew Ocha. Oh my fucking god. Oh god. Oh, I see. Well, you're about to know what a Susato takedown. No, he's not. She's not gonna do it for him. Susato-san, aren't you gonna throw the detective with one of your trademark takedowns?
I'm sorry, Naruhodo-san. What on earth do you mean?
Cool! Life is so unfair.
True.
Just because I'm not a 7-foot-tall, handsome Englishman.
Get, like, suplex every other minute.
Yeah.
Suplex rights. Anyway, to return to the matter at hand, namely this diary belonging to the victim. It would appear the final sentence is incomplete, as if the author were cut short. Tell me, what is the nature of the writing? Pray be precise as to details.
Oh, but I thought you knew Japanese. Wait, are they talking in English right now? like,
think so?
in canon, because he's like, oh well, I know a smattering of Japanese, but like if we're talking in Japanese this whole time, I guess we are. Cool. All right. Oh, I thought you knew Japanese.
A smattering, dear boy, a smattering. Sayonara, bonsai, mikado. Nado, nado. Nihongo choto tsukoshi dake hanashimasu. I trust you're suitably impressed.
I'm so tired of this white man. Let me out. I hate it here.
Same, naruhodo. But this diary is littered with complicated-looking characters of which I can read precisely none.
Oh, so he can't. He's the type that can't read kanji. Kanji Muzukashi. Yeah.
Kanji Muzukashi. Oh no! Oh, this sprite animation's really good. Oh no.
My god! Oh, he's like, I crack myself up. So funny.
God, this guy.
So, what was all that showing off about before then?
If you would be so kind as to show me, I would be very happy to read it to you, Mr. Sholmes.
Traitor!
Yeah, Jesus!
I'm much obliged, my dear madam.
Oh my god.
The final entry here in Kazuma-sama's diary consists of just 2 short sentences. The first reads, 1:23 a.m. I am thinking about how beautiful Naruhodo is.
It's like every other, like this is the only one that's different because it's like, oh, I don't know, it's the day of the murder or whatever, but like, like right, like the 23 pages before then, it's just like, dear diary, today Naruhodo was very beautiful as usual.
Yeah. I watched him devour an entire rotisserie chicken.
As if he was hungry, and I'm sure he was. But you know, it was beautiful.
Dear
even
diary,
though
today Naruhodo was sleeping in the closet, and I opened the door to gaze upon his sleeping form for a few minutes.
he didn't wake up. Thank God. It's just so funny. And it's just like, oh, like let me see that. Let me I don't know, maybe there's more stuff like before the day of the murder. Like maybe there's some clues of like maybe he was talking to someone and it's just like he looks at it. He's like, so that was just like, oh, what did you find anything? He's like, no, it's nothing. He didn't write anything. It's
no,
I don't know. He was doodling.
So boring. You won't want to read it.
It's so boring. It's just like, I don't know, law stuff. I don't even know.
There are like little doodles of them, like a stick man with a sword.
It's like really bad pictures of just like it's like a really bad Naruhodo drawing, and he's just like my boyfriend. And the heart, you know, with the names in the inside, and
the heart umbrella with the names under them. And then he's written it in like hiragana. It's like Kazuma.
Kazuma, like a really cute. The doctor is like a heart.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, his dying message. Here we go.
1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound.
A whistling sound.
These are very deep waters. Pray, go on.
What does that mean?
The second sentence reads, 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
Grillet.
Grillet.
A speckled band? What on earth does that mean?
I have no idea. I've never heard of that expression before.
The ventilator grill, you say? The man was presumably referring...
No.
To the lattice there on the wall, which connects to the adjoining cabin.
Yes, the adjoining cabin. Okay, Kazuma. Oh, no. Cool. Is that all? Alright, that's all I covered. Oh, we're still gonna talk to you.
So, I believe I've given you enough to consider for the time being, at least.
Yes, please go away.
Do you have somewhere to go?
Are you not tired of him?
As it happens, the victim's writing in his diary have piqued my interest. The matter warrants further investigation, I believe, and if I'm still too long, the seasickness takes hold.
Oh, no, he's just feeling sick, that's it. He's just trying to make it, like, cool, but he's gonna go puke.
Oh, I suppose you're thinking of investigating the cabin next door, which the ventilator connects to.
Oh, can we come?
Great detectives are a curious breed. Our minds rebel at stagnation. We crave mental exaltation. So yes, I intend to investigate. Hence, the truth will become clear soon enough.
Do you think perhaps that we could go with you?
No, that would be somewhat complicated.
What? But why?
A simple glance at your wrist should reveal the answer.
He's gonna pull it up again. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, these.
After all, you're the prime suspect in this matter. No?
There's no point trying to there's no point in trying to turn it into a question. You're the one who decided I was the culprit in the first.
Whatever do you mean? I have no recollection of naming you as the culprit at any point.
You must be joking. You just said it just only a moment ago.
This guy. Dear me, you are clearly misguided. I would have no cause to say such a thing.
He's gaslighting me.
He is. Oh no, Susato's here too. Okay. Oh, okay, good. Well, actually, Mr. Sholmes, I did hear you say that too.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
There you go. Thanks, Susato. You're quite sure? Well, that's very strange. I wouldn't have said you had the face of a criminal, you know? Not really.
So, what? Were you looking at my knees before? Some great detective you are. My knees! My criminal knees!
Well, anyway, that was then and this is now.
What do you mean?
What I mean, sir, is this. If you are the culprit, then you must play the part more convincingly. Roll over and accept your fate.
Ah, yeah, you're so funny.
I hate him.
Yeah, he's like, now he's just being plain rude. Okay, bye. Did he walk away like that?
He just
and
left.
Off he goes, having just laughed in my face.
Just chuckles.
His sense of humor is as twisted as his name. Yup. You can blame the translators for that one.
What are you just standing there for? What are you just standing there for?
Hmm?
We must go and investigate the cabin next door as well.
How? Aren't you forgetting something? What about these? A bag! Okay, cool.
After Kazuma-sama spent his dying moments struggling to leave us a clue, you're willing to give up?
Also, I like the fact that, like, she basically, like, reserved herself to not do this in front of him. And as soon as he left, yeah, she's like, hey, yeah! And I'm like, all right, cool. All right, I'm here now.
You're just going to roll over and accept your fate?
Well, I'm rolling over because you forcefully did that to me. As if you gave me any choice in the rolling over part. Same brain cell. I think we have some investigation to finish off in here first, don't we? Do we? Let's carry on examining what we can in this cabin while we wait for a chance to slip next door.
Okay. Good idea.
The situation doesn't look good for me, but there are still things I can do to help myself. And I owe it to Kazuma to do everything I can to find a way out of this. and bring the real culprit to justice. Oh, hey!
Oh, there's two of them now.
Is that?
Is something wrong, Naruhodo-san?
Oh,
Oh,
no.
she totally says Mr. Naruhodo in front
Oh, yeah,
of,
that's so true.
Chon.
He comes back to Naruhodo-san. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Girl, she's a Tia-boo.
Yeah. Oh no, it's just that crewman standing by the door. I can't help feeling like I've seen him somewhere before.
Is it Hosonaga? Oh yes, you're right. He does look familiar. Excuse me, sir. This sounds like you.
Yes? What can I do for you? It's a boy! Oh my god, I can't believe you're not dead.
God. His little sailor outfit is so funny. I saw someone who looks like him in the cutscene earlier, and I was gonna say like, oh, it's Hosonaga, but I was like, maybe it's just budget. Maybe it's just a background.
Oh yeah, no, that was him. I don't want to say anything because I don't know, spoilers, but yeah, that's, oh my god, it's so funny.
It's a boy.
I recognize that face, but it can't be.
He's still dying, bruh.
It is.
His identifying trait is dying.
Yeah. I can't believe your only personality trait is death itself. Oh my god.
I didn't know you were here, Inspector Hosonaga.
Is it another undercover thing? Hello again. What are you doing here? I think that should be my line. I was so stunned when I saw you. My heart stopped. I'm dead now. You're speaking to a ghost. Alright, cool.
Nearly stopped. I hope.
No, yeah, he said stopped. He didn't say nearly. Yeah. No, I'm dead. I received some special orders to go undercover as a member of the crew and board the ship. Again?
You certainly seem to enjoy undercover work, Inspector.
He just likes to cosplay.
He's
just a really hardcore cosplayer. That's just his job. If there's anything I can do to help you, please ask. I never expected to see this man on board, but perhaps his presence can help me out of this hopeless situation. He's dang. He's dang. I also just realized he's like, now that I've seen more people around, like, I think he's like purposefully, colored to be like sickly white.
Yeah.
I think that's just his thing. He's just constantly dying, yeah.
Yeah.
And also he makes
Poor
like
guy.
death jokes, I don't know.
Yeah.
Love that for you. Alright, we're talking to you a little bit. Special orders. So, what are your special orders this time, Inspector?
Yes, and why are you dressed as a member of the crew?
I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I take full responsibility. What? For what? My orders were to act as Asogi-san's bodyguard. Oh no.
Oh.
Well. It was Minister of Justice Jigoku? Jigoku? The Minister of Justice is Jigoku? That does not bode well for any of us. Minister of Justice Jigoku who pushed because it's Jigoku who pushed for this overseas study tour to go ahead. And he entrusted me with ensuring that Asogi-san reached Great Britain without being assassinated. Well,
specific orders. You had one job.
Yeah, you literally had one job. That's so funny. Assassinated? How could that even have been a possibility? I'm not sure. But these are complicated times. There are tensions between the world's greatest powers. Minister Jigoku said we should be prepared for all eventualities. This is incredible.
I don't believe it. Kazuma-sama was assassinated?
Obviously, we couldn't give Asogi-san a visible security escort. Igite-ga. Which is why I'm undercover now, posing as one of the crew.
I see.
And I didn't take my eyes off him the entire time we've been on board. From morning until night, every day. What do you mean? Like he was in when he was in the room, like it wouldn't be like you didn't know I was in here. Like,
yeah. How good of a detective or bodyguard are you?
Jeez. But I never imagined
so
it would
sad
happen.
again.
Oh, now I feel bad. Never imagined it would be happened here, inside his own cabin. Not here on the first class deck.
It's first class? Wow.
Ooh. I failed miserably at my assignment, and Asogi-san is dead as a result. I'm a disgrace. All I can do is humbly apologize. Inspector. So if there's anything at all that I can do to help now, just say the word.
Oh, yay.
Yay, we have one ally. We're doing what we can to investigate Cosmo's death ourselves. I thought you might be. You didn't do it, did you? You're not the killer? Of course not!
We'd really like to investigate the cabin next door.
Yes, so we need to be allowed to out of this cabin. Oh yeah, because the dude's there.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry. What? You've been deemed a risk to the ship's safety. If you moved to even touch the handle of the cabin door, that stormy-looking seaman there would surely snap your neck in two. Cool. I suppose I'm not just a stowaway now. They think I'm a murderer as well. Cool beans. Would it be possible to give me something to work with, do you think? I'm gonna need something persuasive. The Akeruna... I gotta pee. They're like, pee into the bottle, I don't know.
No. What do you mean?
If I had a solid reason why the next door cabin should be investigated, for example, I'd do everything I could to persuade the captain to allow it. Really, I'd lay my life on the line if I had to. But I don't see how...
There may be a way.
What? Really?
Think of how you tried to persuade me of your innocence, Naruhodo-san. By presenting me with a piece of evidence that you already had in your possession.
The Akeruna paper. Evidence.
Yeah. It's just the same as when you were in court. You must have done it many times during your trial.
Why are you telling me now? Why are you telling me? I had to give it to you before. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess it's the first time to use it, like in the menu, I guess, of like the exam.
In like regular life, and not in the court.
Yeah, I guess. Okay, cool.
Simply select yield present panel. And choose some evidence that the Inspector Hosonaga could use.
So, evidence that would give us a viable reason to investigate the next door cabin, is it? Alright, yes. I think I might know what we can use. Let's see if I can present the evidence. The detective with the evidence he needs. Okay, cool. Okay, so we're going back and we're going to present.
Present.
Akeruna. Yeah, right? Like, there's nothing else.
What else do we have? We have the death photo.
Yeah. We need to investigate because he's dead. Okay. Here.
Take.
Oh, this is the paper seal that was stuck over the wardrobe doors this morning, is it? That's right, to try to stop the cabin steward from opening it up and discovering me. Wouldn't it have been better to write it in English if you didn't know Russian? Yeah, listen. Hindsight, always 2020. Maybe, but Ofuda paper amulets like this are a part of our culture, Inspector. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You are both Japanese. What is happening? And I thought if I made it look creepy enough, people would be too scared to want to look inside.
That's pretty good.
What is he doing?
He's
stroking his hair. His hair? Question mark.
He's so sweaty. Aww.
It isn't easy being a stowaway, is it? Yeah, no, it wasn't. Wait, what? That didn't help?
Just give him everything.
Is
maybe
it
the tire?
the spec? Oh yeah, because it came from the other. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
That's right. Okay, we
I'm
have
stupid.
brains. Yeah.
What's that? It's Kazuma's diary.
Just before he died, Kazuma-sama wrote something rather strange in his diary.
Oh, I love this. I love this music.
This music is so nice.
It's so nice. Strange in what way? That's
He
a different
wrote,
book.
What looks like some kind of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
A speckled band? That is strange. Yes, we're still trying to work out what he meant by that, but what I'd like to know is... Don't tell me. The ventilator, is it?
You're very astute, Inspector.
Thanks. That ventilator clearly joins to the next door cabin. That's right, so if we could investigate in there, we might be able to work out what the speckled band was. I don't know why that pose is really funny.
No, but it's a little bit chuny.
Yeah, it's like, oh, my hand.
Yeah.
Alright then.
Yay.
I can't leave this cabin at the moment. I'm stuck here until we arrive at the next port. The captain has given me strict orders to guard the scene of the crime, you see. I'll have to entrust the investigation to you. Oh.
Oh.
Really? You're willing to do that?
Yes, as long as you don't leave the first class cabin area. I'm afraid I can't remove those handcuffs though. Oh, well. But what about the captain? Aren't you going against his direct orders? I'm dead anyway.
Yeah. He can't say anything to a dead man.
Yeah, seriously. I'm a man of my word. And I promise you that I'll lay my life on the line if that's what it takes to convince the captain. Can you please not say that so many times?
Aww.
After all, I failed to keep the Asogi-san.
No. The Asogi-san.
The Asogi-san. I failed to keep Asogi-san safe. This is the least I can do. Thank you.
Let's seize the moment then, Naruhodo-san. Just select move. Just move your feet. Do you know how to walk? You put your right foot in front of your left foot.
And move in an alternating fashion.
Just walk with your legs and we can leave this cabin at last.
Move. Oh, this is the first time I've ever done this before. Alright, let's see what we can find out.
He's been like in the closet for so long.
Oh god, yeah, legit. Like his knees is locked up.
No.
Oh god.
Poor guy.
Alright, let's move.
Alright, time to move.
Oh, this is different. This is different from the other one. I mean, like, not that different. It's just like, instead of like two, what's it called? Like, two halves. It's like, it's like a big screen of the picture, and then like this is a smaller. But I don't know. Maybe it's easier, like down the line when there's more things to look at.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. First and foremost, okay, yeah. Connects the first class cabin. Yep. Okay. Not the only other place we could go to. Oh.
Oh, ring-a-ding-ding.
Caution! First class cabin passageway. Yeah, huh?
What's on the ground?
Cheese trap?
Is that
Mouse
a rat
trap.
trap? Yeah.
Cheese trap.
I think so. Tree strap.
Whew! Finally out of that cabin.
For the first time in like 15 days.
Yeah, legit. Oh god, no, he hasn't
God.
even seen this part of the ship.
Oh, you're right. Oh, poor guy. Oh my
My
gosh.
god. Oh, wow. He really, okay, no, okay, we didn't really talk about this before, but he really said, like, Kazuma said, would you like to come with me to England, but you'll have to be a stowaway, and it's like 50 days.
Yeah.
You have to be a stowaway for 50 days. 50. Like, how? I don't even, like, I wouldn't do that for my best friend. Let me just tell you.
But would you do that for Asogi Kazuma?
That's true. That is true. Anyway.
This particular person.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a very Kazuma specific situation.
Yeah.
Okay. I have to admit, this isn't quite what I was expecting. It's less spacious out here than I thought it would be. And this is the most luxurious accommodation. I don't know, he's probably thought like a grand ass ballroom. He's never seen it before.
Yeah.
It's so
He's
sad.
thinking Titanic.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Kazuma-sama was being sent on this study tour by the government. That's why he was being put up in the first-class cabin. Even still, this is about twice as large as my accommodation in steerage.
Really? That must be awful. Oh, hi.
Whoa.
No, look
Nice
over
man
there.
spread.
Yes, legit. That's another crewman keeping watch. And he looks enormous, even if he is sitting down.
The door next to him leads to the second-class accommodation. I suppose he's making sure that no one comes in here who shouldn't.
I suppose. Like people in handcuffs?
Naruhodo-san, you look like a little boy visiting a toy shop first time.
Yeah, I know. I'm like 5 feet tall. I get it.
Yeah.
We're both like the same. I don't know. Like we're probably like very similar height.
Yeah, at least compared to all these other sailor men.
Yeah, if you actually look at the eye level of like Mr. Herlock a while ago, like he was tall.
Yeah.
My God.
What happened to Hosonaga? Hosonaga is very tall for a Japanese.
Oh yeah, that's true. I mean, they probably had to like put him bring him down a little bit because so we won't just see like his chest.
I wouldn't mind.
Yeah, me same.
Miss.
Me same.
I would have thought you'd be used to the ship by now. We've been at sea for almost 2 weeks.
Dude, I've been in this ship.
Inside a closet?
Yeah, from the inside of the closet. Well, yes, I know, but the thing is, I was inside Kazuma's trunk when I first came aboard. And ever since then, I've been shut up inside that little wardrobe.
It must have been a very trying time for you.
Do you have an egg? For my trying time? Please, don't give me that pitying look. Alright, cool. We can examine.
Oh, we can look at that big blue book.
Yeah,
It's
ship
so
protocols.
blue.
It's like please interact with me.
Look at it.
Look, it's so crazy blue. That's a huge book on top of that table there, and there's a pen next to it. Ooh,
Oh.
steal that.
Yes, that looks like the ship's log.
Shall we have a little look through it?
The writing is so neat and precise. Every detail about the voyage has been meticulously recorded.
You wouldn't expect a rough and ready sailor to have such a beautiful handwriting. All right, don't
Hey,
profile.
stereotypes.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah.
Oh, the sailor's right there.
Ooh, thanks.
Ooh. And nothing. No reaction at all. I thought he might appreciate the compliment. I don't know about that being a compliment.
I'm not sure that rough and ready is much of a compliment, Naruhodo-san, even to a sailor. Anyway, last night's log is mostly blank.
Oh. Presumably that means that there was nothing to report. I guess not. Okay. I guess let's look at the door.
That's the way to the second-class area of the ship. Is something wrong?
I was thinking about making a run for it. Just for a moment. Things aren't exactly going well for me.
I might be wrong, but I imagine the moment you reach the handle of the door, that burly seaman would surely shoot you dead.
Oh, cool. Do you have a
Nice.
gun, sir?
Oh dear, I'm sorry. Perhaps I went a little too far there.
No, I started with my own talk of running away. And there's no way I could run away while Kazuma's death remains a mystery anyway. That's true.
Yeah!
That's true. Alright, should we talk to the man?
Oh, okay.
Hi. Who's gonna be this man?
Oh, you can take the other sailor because I took the other. Oh, this is the guy with the funny tans. Okay.
Funny tans. I don't know, might be pertinent to the case. Excuse me, but could I ask you something? Okay, so you were the other sailor, so should I be this one?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll each take a sailor.
Yeah, I guess another old man. Here we go. This one's Russian.
No, yeah, that's right, he is.
Yeah, he's got weird striped tans. I think it's a trend. I don't know. He looks like it's the you know the barbershop like stripe thing that goes.
Oh yeah. Yeah. He looks like a little spinny thing.
Yeah, the spinny thing. Yeah. You little stowaway murderer. Okay, cool. That wasn't a good start, was it? Wasn't a good start to my voice acting either.
All right, let me try instead.
She's so cute.
Her little smile. Good day, Mr. Sailor. I'm so sorry to trouble you. Could I perhaps ask something of you?
You little third-class lady's maid?
Wow.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh. We seem to have caught the sailor in a bad day, Susato-san. I am not sailor. My mother gave me name.
Aww.
Okay. I am senior crewman Biff Stroganoff. Biff Stroganoff.
I love Biff.
I love Biff.
Biff boy.
I love him. I love
Biff boy.
Biff Stroganoff.
Biff.
Whew. The best thing is just to avoid eye contact, I think. Okay, we're gonna talk to him.
Oh, we can talk to him. Okay, great.
Mr. Stroganov, about this first-class cabin area. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome, everyone.
Oh, hello, raiders.
Hello, welcome. We are playing
Welcome.
I was gonna say Identity 5. Whoops. Mr. Stroganov, about this first collabin.
Collabin.
My first collabin. This first-class cabin area. Here we are in the finest part of Buria's steamship for very important persons. Steamship. Shit. Stream. This is a stream. What sort of very important persons? Government officials, king and queens traveling in secret. Many important persons. That is why I'm always guarding this place. Gosh, that's amazing. But somehow I let stupid stowaway inside. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, that's me.
I want to pick you up and throw you in ocean, but Stroganov is not animal. Thank you? Cool. You are you're very capable of that, I can assure you.
If I may, I was wondering, is the cabin next to Mr. Asogi's currently occupied?
She said Mr.
Yeah, I think it's only when she talks to foreigners.
Yeah, maybe
not you and Hosonaga.
I mean, it makes sense. Okay, I'm assuming they're talking in English right now, to the foreigners, and when they talk to each other, they speak in Japanese, which is like Naruhodo-san, Asogi-san.
Yeah.
Which wouldn't make sense, I guess, when she's talking to him. It's like, Asogi-san. He's like, Vati-san.
Yeah, Vati-san.
Vati-san.
San.
Yeah, da. I guess I'm assuming that's what that says. Susato-san, did you understand that? It's like it's two letters, dude.
It sounded like da. I think it's probably Russian for yes. Or no.
Definitely narrowed it down to those two. Genius. Alright, dude.
Thanks.
It is not permitted to visit other cabins without invitation. Oh. Huh? Well, it sounds like there's nobody in the next door cabin at least. Somebody. It sounds like there is somebody in the next door cabin. Very, very distinct difference there.
Yes, it's tantalizing.
Duh.
Oh.
Oh?
Oh, we can talk about that passenger. Could you tell us about who's traveling in the cabin next to Mr. Asogi's?
Mr. Asogi?
Yeah. His name is Mr. Grimsby Roylott. He's very important Western gentleman. A Western gentleman? Do not think about it. He has nothing to do with murder of student boy. How can you be so sure about that? Mr. Roylott is an authentic Western gentleman. I did not ask. How is like a fake Western gentleman? What is... I wasn't asking about his authenticity.
Show me his papers.
Yeah, such a man would have no interest in lowly student from insignificant Far East islands.
Wow,
That was harsh. Alright.
Could you tell us when Mr. Roylott came aboard?
That is not your business. Alright, cool.
Fine.
Come to think of it, even though we've been at sea for 2 weeks now, and I've been in Kazuma's cabin the entire time, I've never once heard anything from the next door cabin, or even felt like there's anyone there. Ooh.
Well, presumably, since this gentleman is occupying one of the first-class cabins, he must be rather important. Is that right?
That is not your business. Alright, I'm guessing that's a yes.
Alright, beef stroganoff, whatever.
Biff. Are you on watch here all the time, Seaman Stroganoff? Duh, all the time. So criminals like you cannot come in, or get out.
I wonder, could you tell us anything about last night at all?
It is sad about student boy. Oh, cool. Alright,
Aw.
at least you have a heart.
Yeah.
Were you on watch last night as well? Of course. And did you notice anything at the time? Anything unusual? Hit!
Oh.
Are you calling me straight? What's
The
happening?
heterosexuals.
Yeah, like, are you calling me a hetero? Like what? 'Cause you can be very wrong. You're far
In this
far
angle.
off. So Sato-san, did you understand that?
It was clearly a no.
Are you sure? Is that what, like, hit? Is that what it is? I saw nothing unusual, nothing at all. And you didn't hear any strange noises. Or he's looking away. Or
excuse me?
sense anything was wrong in some way.
Sir.
I said no. Sorry.
His sleeves are so short.
Yeah. I think his shirt is like way too small for him.
Yeah.
Because I think his like midriff is showing a little bit.
Oh, poor guy.
I'm not so sure. I could have sworn that he wouldn't catch my eye for a moment there.
Yeah.
Interesting. This is enough. I cannot say more now. Oh. It is time for me to report to Captain. You must return to cabin. Yes, alright. Bulkhead to second class area is staying locked at all times. Okay. You escape when the lobster whistles on top of the mountain. Or as English say, when the pigs fly. Excuse me? What did he say before? When the lobster whistles on top of the mountain? Cool. I understand. Whoa. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, my window like switched for some reason, but anyway, we're back. I understand. Man. Oh, you know why? It's because my Discord reset again for some reason. Hold on. Yuga! Why does my Discord reset? I don't understand. Hello?
Hello?
We're back. Oh my god. What? My Discord. Why does this happen? This happens like all the time. No.
Yeah, this happens consistently. I feel like maybe it has happened the same at like the same time point as well
like
last time.
11:30 is just the witching hour.
No. Discord refuses to work hour.
Yeah. What even? All right. Cool. But we're back. All right. Cool. We can investigate the area. Susato.
Oh yes, good. Now we can investigate this area properly. Actually, I can't see the screen from Discord.
Oh, okay. I'll
but
reset.
I'm looking. Temporary technical difficulties.
Well, don't worry about it. We should be okay now.
Yes.
Okay.
Yay! Thank you.
All right. Lovely. Definitely. You okay?
Okay.
Ship section. This looks like a plan of the SS Bria. It shows each deck. Look.
There is a large-scale steamship with a triple-finned hull. What a marvel of engineering.
Well, it's been playing on my mind for a while now, actually, but how is that such a huge lump of metal doesn't just sink to the bottom of the ocean? Oh my god, he is...
Aww.
Oh. He is...
Learn them about boats.
He is a himbo.
Oh. Oh, that's really quite simple, Naruhodo-san.
It is?
Well, consider the Japanese archipelago.
The islands of Japan?
Yes, they're not metal, but they are enormous lumps of earth, many, many times larger than this ship. And they don't sink, do they? They've been floating happily on the sea since the gods created them.
Are they not attached to the floor?
They are. Susato's slightly misinformed here, but that's okay. She's trying her best.
Okay, great. So they're both dumb.
My favorite dynamic.
Yeah. Well, I suppose so. Okay.
No, that's it. Okay, great. Well, now he's misinformed.
And
That's
now they are
alright.
both misinformed. We love that for them. Let's look at the door. Knock knock. This is it. This is the cabin next to ours. The one the ventilator connects to.
Yes, the ventilator from which Kazuma-sama wrote that he saw a speckled band emerging.
Maybe whoever's in this cabin can help solve that particular mystery. Let's ask. Oh,
Who's it gonna be?
Knock knock.
Nyok.
Oh, maybe we should have looked at the other things. Dot dot dot.
No answer. We're out of luck, it seems. There's no one in there to help us with our inquiries.
How annoying. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay, great. We still have a chance to look at these things.
What do you think this is? It's a very pleasing shape, isn't it? What are you talking about?
Naruhodo loves bells, confirmed.
That's the emergency alarm. It's probably best not to touch it.
Oh, an alarm.
It says, press only in times of emergency. It looks as though it sets alarm bells ringing all over the ship and brings the vessel to a complete stop.
Wow, that's a lot of power.
Oh, this is what I have to. Oh, what is she?
What are you doing, Naruhodo-san?
Oh, this I have to see.
You mustn't touch it. Wow, he was just gonna fucking go for it. After knowing it stops the whole ship.
Yeah, it stops the whole ship. It alerts everyone. It's a state of emergency. Everyone will panic. He's like, hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it.
But this is an emergency situation. Just look at these handcuffs.
Oh, her pose. You know full well that's not what the alarm is for.
Just what the heck is going on around here?
What the heck is going on around here?
I love it. When anyone does like the hand on hips, it's always
Yeah.
just what the heck is going on around here? Alright.
What the heck is going on?
So funny.
If you were to bring this vessel to a standstill for no good reason, you'd be in an even worse situation.
I wish everything would just stop. This ship included.
If you have to do something foolish, at least make it something that doesn't affect anyone else. Wow.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? It came from inside the cabin.
Such a high-pitched stream. Scream. It must have been a woman. Hey, no judgment here.
Yeah. Stand aside. Is that? Oh, it's you.
Oh, he's back. I'm about to break the door down. He just rolls in.
Yeah.
Mr. Holmes.
All right.
I shan't be stopped. When the fit is on me, I revel in kicking doors off their hinges.
All right. Q's been waiting for this moment.
Please, wait, Mr. Sholmes. The door doesn't appear to be bolted.
Yeah.
You can just open it,
Just
idiot.
open it, dude.
It doesn't? Then how in the deuce can I dispatch this muscular urge? What, pray, can I kick?
Oh my god, he is so dumb. Oh my god, he is a himbo. Look at his face, he's like, oh, but I really want to kick it. So
I've
funny.
winded my leg up and everything.
Yeah. I think we should go in. There's no time to think about stress relief. Hello. 9th January, SS Ria, first class cabin number 2. Oh.
Big scissors.
Oh god.
Who are you?
Okay, I guess that's you. A Western gentleman. This man looks Russian to me. We heard a woman scream.
A woman? Don't be absurd. As you can see, there's nobody but me in this cabin.
True. This old man does appear to be the only person in here. But in that case, who just screamed?
Get out, all of you, now!
Please excuse the intrusion, but you're Mr. Grimes Reroilot, I believe.
Yes, that's me. And you are?
I am the one and only, the actual Sherlock Holmes. You've heard of me, no doubt.
No.
Alright, cool. He's still going.
God, I am a great detective among great detectives, one who adorns the covers of popular magazines, no less. So I assure you, you may trust me completely.
The man uses that magazine like a business card.
Yeah, how many copies does he have?
Yeah.
A detective?
I do not trust detectives. We distinctly heard a scream emanating from within these walls.
I love these, I love this monologue.
Yeah. He does not care about what he has to say. But there wouldn't appear to be a lady concealing herself within the wardrobe this time.
Oh, it's open. We don't have to worry about it.
So might I be so bold as to ask you to open that small traveling case?
What? Don't be stupid.
How could anyone fit in a small trunk like that? Well, it's quite fashionable these days, is not? Traveling inside one's trunk.
Don't look at me. Just don't look at me.
No perceive.
Oh?
Oh? Oh my! Did you see that, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yeah, I sure did. Yes, the case just shook.
Leave! Now! Otherwise, I'll call the steward!
So, this is Cosimo's neighbor, Mr. Grimsby Roylott.
Scissors.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it. This strange Russian man is hiding something. I like that you're voicing like 3 out of the 4 people in this room.
Yeah.
I just realized.
I couldn't agree more. Let's see if we can find some clues before that burly sailor returns.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, we're just gonna ignore him.
Yeah, I'll see you later, dude. What the fuck?
What? Bruh!
You comfortable? That
Sir.
was, I would appreciate that you don't, appropriate stowaway culture. 'Cause that's what I had to go through for 15 days, and you're just there chilling.
Yeah, you're just there having fun.
Do you have a moment, please, Mr. Sholmes?
You need only address me as Sholmes.
Okay. That's what I just did, isn't it? Well, Mr. Sholmes, what were you doing in there?
Why, I was resting, of course.
Resting?
Indeed, I was contemplating our sea voyage from the confines of the wardrobe while waiting.
Oh, you're trying to, I don't know, empathize with me or something?
Yeah. Put himself in his shoes.
Yeah.
Waiting for the inevitable time that you would need to call my great powers of detection into service.
Oh.
And it would seem that
No!
the hour is upon us now. The time has come.
No! I want to look around!
Am I mistaken?
Yes, you are!
Yes, you are.
Well, no, actually, you're not spot on. For once.
No.
Ugh, God damn it. Damn it! I wanted to look
Observe
around.
closely. Oh,
Hi.
our Russian host in his cabin, Mr. Roylott, is clearly trying to hide something. Do you know what the most effective weapon to use against a Russian hiding a secret? Why? The truth, of course!
Okay.
Though it should be pointed out that such methods are not exclusively
Yeah,
for
I
the
was gonna say.
It works with all human beings, actually.
Right.
Can you imagine how the Russian will react when the secret he guards so closely is exposed? Would you like to witness it?
No, not yet.
Oh, yes.
Help.
Please.
Damn it.
Well then, what you're about to see may well astound you.
Alright, I guess we're doing this.
For what I am about to apply my great detective's greatly admired great deduction to the case.
That's a lot of greats. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're
Oh.
alright, cool.
Could this man be a more hackneyed portrayal of a dubious Russian, I ask you? What? From time to time, it occurs to me. Is the fellow dubious on account of his Russianness, or Russian on account of his dubiousness?
What is happening? This is the is he gay or European?
This is extremely nice music set to like Sean's knees,
Yeah.
whatever language he's speaking.
So bad. I really don't think either of those things should be occurring to you or anyone.
That's right. And Mr. Sholmes. I know this man's beard and dark glasses are hard to ignore, especially in the first meeting, but I once read, "It is a capital mistake to theorize before you have all the evidence. It biases the judgment."
Nice. Oh,
Shh! I must have complete silence.
he like did a vibration on my controller. Cool.
Oh,
shushed
we're
me.
getting a little close.
Okay, just 2 inches.
What are you doing? Why are you peering in my face like that? Just as I thought. Yes, I have quite made up my mind now. There can be no other explanation that accommodates all the facts. Mr. Roylott, I have reached 2 incontrovertible conclusions. What? What do you mean? Number 1. Your true identity is that of a villain.
Okay.
Using those fears, you're about to end the existence of something most dear. Are you not? Huh.
Okay. I like
And
how
number
he was
2.
like, "Oh, what are you? I'm totally not
like,
holding
"What?
this scissor for the past
Never
like
holding
20
these
minutes."
scissors.
Yeah.
I don't know what scissors
I don't
are.
know what is scissor. I do not know what you're referring to. Yeah.
The other conclusion I have drawn, you are, at this very moment no less, in the midst of committing a most grievous crime.
Oh.
He takes it out again.
Yeah.
Beneath that beard, your mouth quivers with nervous tension as you realize you have been discovered. Does it not? God!
Oh, Naruhodo-san, I never imagined I would witness one of Mr. Sholmes' great deductions with my own eyes.
That was a great deduction.
Nothing can deceive Mr. Sholmes. In a single glance, he can deduce all there is to know about a person.
Oh god. Yeah, he's like, ah, shit.
He's like, Dad, damn, oh, that's me.
Oh, what? What ineffable twaddle? What are you talking? Why is he talking like that all of a sudden? Ineffable twaddle.
Oh yes, I've read about it countless times in the adventures of Herlock Sholmes. And now I've experienced the astonishing impact of his great deduction firsthand. It's like a dream come true. Oh.
I'm glad one of us is happy.
Yeah,
I can.
in this room.
Yeah, I can hardly believe it, but all the color has drained from Mr. Roylot's face.
Yeah, that's the best part.
Yeah, it looks like somehow both of Mr. Sholmes' conclusions were right.
How? How could you? How could I possibly know such things, you wish to say? Very well then. I shall elucidate.
That's like his favorite word.
I know. I shall explain how it was that I arrived at this pair of conclusions.
The pair of scissors?
So do I cordially invite you upon a journey of logical discovery. Let us board the train of reasoning.
Well, yeah, well, I didn't ask for this, but here we go.
Put plainly, let us work through my deductions together.
Okay,
Choo-choo.
here we go.
Oh.
The great deduction.
Oh.
The game is afoot.
The game is afoot.
Yeah.
Old man's identity. Oh goodness. So the dubious-looking Russian, Mr. Roylott, obviously what catches the eye in the first place. Oh. Is the enormous pair of shears you have in your hand.
Yeah, huh?
Now we ask ourselves, what could you possibly want with such an implement? The answer, of course, is staring us in the face. You were on the verge of using the shears to cut away the copious beard you spawned. All right. Now, moving on. The question then begged is this. Why would you decide to rid yourself of this magnificent beard, Mr. Roylott?
I can
Oh my
imagine.
God.
Well, I mean, like, Susanna's probably enjoying this, but Naruto's just like.
Naruto, yeah, he's the only Tommy in this whole room, and he's like, oh.
He's like, why is the room so fucking dark all of a sudden? Oh my god.
Once again, the answer is plain. We have clear evidence to shed light on the matter.
Oh.
Regard, if you will, this morning's newspaper, in particular the fascinating front page article. Which, it would appear, you have read also, Mr. Roylott.
Okay.
I'm sure it needs no further clarification. The evidence that reveals your true identity is the article about the revolutionary.
Okay.
In translation, the headline reads, Revolutionary villain Bolshevik flees Russia via Shanghai. As you cannot fail to observe, the subject of the article possesses an extremely copious beard.
Yeah, huh? So funny.
Having noted the article yourself, you decided to remove your incriminating facial hair before it gave you away. In short, your true identity is beyond doubt. You are the fearsome Russian revolutionary himself, villain Bolshevik. Not that I've heard of you myself, you understand. Case closed.
Case closed.
Everyone go home.
A revolutionary on the run. Lovely. Topic number 2, wrongdoing.
Now, as for my second conclusion.
Wait, how many did he have? Like 2?
2, yeah.
Okay.
Thankfully 2.
Yeah, I was like, this is a lot.
You are, at this very moment, on the brink of committing a most grievous crime.
Oh.
And the proof of this crime, over there. Oh yes, Mr. Roylott. Taken unawares, people have a propensity to let their eyes stray, you see.
And I assure you, your eyes speak so much more eloquently and honestly than the mouth. The answer we seek lies where the furtive glance falls. The proof of your crime sits before our very eyes. Yes, that traveling case.
Okay.
It is time, I think, that the case be opened and its contents laid bare. No! I refuse. What could you possibly be concealing inside, we ask? By my estimation, a young lady, perhaps? One slight enough to fit therein. Don't be absurd. And what, pray, would be the identity of this young lady in the traveling case? Dear me. We are not well suited to a life of crime, are we? Your careless coup d'oil betrays you. Once again, we need only follow your furtive glance to find the answer. Yes, the reason you refuse to open your traveling case can equally be found in the pages of this newspaper.
Okay.
There is another, most stimulating article.
Don't say that.
Oh, if we turn from the fleeing revolutionary to the back page.
Oh, I don't think we've seen it.
No, we haven't. He mentioned it earlier, but we never.
Nope.
Oh, renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. Such a headline can lead us to but one conclusion.
Very convenient that it's the same page.
Yeah. Your crime is that of abduction. And according to the article, the young lady's name is Nikolina Pavlova.
Kidnapping of a young ballerina. Wow.
Case closed.
Case closed.
We're done here. That concludes Herlock Sholm's great deduction of this Russian enigma. Elemensky.
Okay.
God, he's so over the top.
He's
This
like,
man
my
is a
work here
rhyme."
is done. You didn't do anything.
Yeah, that's the exact energy.
Susato-san, that wasn't one of the great deductions I've been hearing so much about, was it?
Well, the stories are full of Mr. Sholm's brilliant deductions, you know.
The stories.
But that did seem a little different somehow.
Oh. Excuse me, Mr. Sholmes. Also, you're really far away for some.
They're standing so far.
Like, I was watching from so far away. Could you come here for a moment?
Ray, what can I do for you?
It's about your deductions. Would you mind?
Not at all. Go on.
Well, to start with, there's a newspaper article. That newspaper article. I think we had the same discussion before, but these two men look nothing alike each other.
Ah, yes, I recall our discussion earlier, and at the time I believe I told you that the man is a revolutionary, well able to revolutionize his own appearance.
In fairness to Mr. Sholmes, Mr. Roylott does look a lot more like this man than you do.
Yeah, well, like, that's a sliding scale. Like, it's still, like, he's closer, but he's maybe, like, 40%.
Not there.
Yeah. That's not the point. And another thing, the part about him abducting the ballerina?
Indeed, a truly startling revelation. At first glance, the case would appear too small to accommodate a young woman.
Not just at first glance, it is too small, clearly! You'd be lucky to fit a 5-year-old child into that case, even if you pushed really hard. They probably dead at that point.
Yeah.
Like, jeez.
I don't suppose the missing ballerina has a 5-year-old child, is she?
You mean you don't know? No, the young lady is 15.
Well, you just contradicted yourself. No, I didn't know. How could I?
Well, if she's 15, then 10 years worth of her would be poking out from the case.
That's such a weird way to say it. What the fuck does that mean?
10 years worth of her would be poking out from the case.
And it's like she's like a toothpaste, like
Yeah,
10 years of
kind
her
of gross.
falling out.
Oh god. Some years ago, I read something pertinent, I believe.
Yeah.
Did you? A troop of men consuming vinegar daily in order to promote a certain litheness in their bodies.
What are you talking? Vinegar?
For such a sour bunch, it would surely be simplicity itself to contort oneself into the confines of that small case.
Oh dear. You might be thinking of contortionists in the circus, Mr. Sholmes.
This whole thing is turning into a circus.
Yeah,
It really is, yeah.
Mr. Naruhodo, something's occurred to me about Mr. Sholmes' deductions just now. I think his powers of observation are, well, magical. His eyes cut to the heart of the matter almost instantly. It's just where he directs his attention and his logic that seems a little off.
So you're saying he's got the spirit.
Yeah, he's trying his best.
Yeah.
He's A for effort.
The heart was there, but the brain was not. Your idea of a little, maybe a little off itself, Miss Susato.
It's just one or two keywords in his deductions that seem to let him down. So I was wondering if we might perhaps tactfully switch them for alternatives. What do you think?
Huh. Switch some keywords in his deductions?
Yes, but very tactfully. I feel sure if we could do that.
He's just like, but like low key though, like so
Yeah.
he doesn't
Don't
feel hurt.
embarrass him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like, it's so funny.
We'd unlock the true genius of Mr. Sholmes' great deduction.
You have to unlock it? Precisely the thought that was going through my own head.
Oh, you were
Okay.
here? You were here. All right, cool.
Cool.
This man is a lot of work.
He is. At times, I wonder how anyone puts up with me. True.
No one does. No one does. That's why you're here
We're-
alone. That's why fucking
making our
Mr.
best
Wilson doesn't talk to you anymore.
died.
He died
Get
because
away
of
from
you. So funny. It's not that funny.
Ah, and you, my good fellow.
Sorry?
Take a moment to look at your wrists.
My wrists. No!
No! Magic!
Where are your handcuffs?
Huh? How did...
I felt they may hinder your ability to follow me in our dance of deduction.
Alright, dude. I know my
Thanks.
boyfriend just died, but it's a little forward. Take me out on a date first. I don't believe it.
Mr. Sholmes, you're a marvel.
Where'd you even put it?
Yeah. And don't worry, I shall restore the shackles to your wrists when we're finished. Oh, I wasn't
Please,
worried, but okay.
Keep it, please, please
Yeah.
keep it. I don't want it. I'm not
Okay.
worried. In fact, I'd rather stay like this. Can I run? Just bolt.
So, let us begin. Herlock Sholmes is proud to present his logic and reasoning spectacular.
Well, I have to fix your shit.
Yeah,
And you're
but
still
you have,
calling
like,
it-
Mad Libs it.
All right. Oh, it's my turn.
Yay!
Course correction.
Course
Hold it, Mr.
correction.
Sholmes. You little bitch.
I love that.
Old man's identity. Alright. Uh-huh. Yeah, catches the... yeah,
Mhm. I love whenever he flinches. It's so funny.
Yeah. Your enormous pair of shears in your hand. Now
You
we
got
ask
that
ourselves, what could you possibly want with such an implement? I think it's probably right, but it's just like what he's using it for is different.
Yeah. 'Cause
Yes.
He said weird later on.
Yeah, the answer, of course, is staring at us in the face. You're on the verge? Yeah, uh-huh. The copious beard, that's the... Oh,
He has a
Jesus.
question mark?
Oh, I'm not sure. Would you really use shears like that to cut off a beard?
Yeah, I don't think so. I doubt that's something I'll ever have to worry about. I am a twig. It doesn't quite sit right with me though.
It doesn't seem to be sitting right with Mr. Roylott either.
Which means I suppose that their deduction is wrong. Let's try to
Let's try to switch a keyword here, Naruhodo-san, and see if it helps matters.
Alright, but how?
I think we should start by taking a long, hard look at Mr. Roylott.
Alright. Alright. I wonder if it's really his beard that he's intended to use the shears on.
Exactly. If we manage to find something that fits the sense of Mr. Sholm's deductions better,
then what?
Then I'll leave the rest in your capable hands, Naruhodo-san. Thanks.
Why am I the one to do something about this? Well, anyway, let's see if there's anything we could even use to switch around to that last sentence. What exactly was Mr. Roylott really going to use those enormous shears for? What was the old man ready to cut? Copious beard.
Oh, the newspaper.
Cat. Huh?
The newspaper. I don't know if you can go down that far, actually. Maybe you can't. Golden locks? Oh! The hair.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, it's definitely.
Yeah.
I can't use.
It's definitely
going
the
down
hair
that far.
then.
Yeah. So it's this.
The golden locks.
Hi. Golden locks. Ah, it's my turn.
Oh, that's so cute!
We're on the verge of using the shears to cut away the golden locks you sport.
Oh my goodness. Indeed. You have identified the precise detail I was intending to expose. Okay. Alright. Alright, dude.
So funny.
His long, luscious locks. Such lush, golden hair certainly does not befit an old man.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I think he would look dashing.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, Naruhodo.
You're not a
so cool.
You're not a man at all. You're a woman, and judging from the length and sheen of your hair.
One still very much in her youth. Oh no.
Oh no.
If only I had managed to cut off my hair, no one would have suspected. The question then begged is this: why would you decide to rid yourself of these magnificent locks? Once again, the answer is plain. We have clear evidence to shed light on the matter.
You get. Oh, it's okay.
I'm sure it needs no blah blah blah.
Evidence. Yeah, the article about the revolutionary. This is the wrong one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that was a shock. I had no idea that I had a 3D model that seriously, I had no idea that an old man was really a young woman in disguise. Did you? Did you? What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Yes, it was a surprise, Naruhodo-san. You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Shh, don't worry about it. Sorry.
You look like you're in your element as you dance around the room deducing the facts with Mr. Sholmes.
I'm just doing what we agreed. I'm not having fun or anything, Baka. This is strictly business.
Yes, I understand. Say no more.
Well, anyway, let's focus on this next part of Mr. Sholmes' deduction, shall we?
She's looking at him like your boyfriend just died. You're dancing around this room with another man.
Oh my god. The dance of deduction. That's so funny. The evidence that he's picked out doesn't fit the facts at all now.
No, that's true, given that Mr. Roylott is actually a woman.
Exactly. He, or rather she, can't possibly be this merciless revolutionary. I mean, you know, women can also be merciless.
Yeah. Maybe not look like villain Bolshevik, but...
Yeah, not exactly that one, but you know.
Could be another one.
Yeah.
I suppose it's because the deduction as a whole has taken a different direction now.
Yes.
Let's switch the evidence for something else. Something that fits the facts as we now understand them.
For some reason, this woman needed to try to hide her true identity. I feel as though I've either read or heard about a young— yeah, I know, God. All right, I'll do my
Who could
best.
it be?
Yeah, who could it be? I wonder. Oh, we have to examine it first, though.
Oh yeah, that's right. Flip it over.
Yeah, there it is.
Bling.
Hi. Oh God. Oh, this is interesting.
Have you found something relevant, Naruhodo-san?
Well, no, I mean, it looks like it might be interesting. It's in freaking Russian. I don't know what it says. Oh,
I can't read a single word, I'm afraid.
no, nor can I. But look at this picture. Look at this photograph. Perhaps it's about a beautiful.
Look at this graph.
Look at this graph. Perhaps it's about a beautiful young Russian princess. Do you think?
She is very pretty, isn't she? I suppose you enjoy articles like this, do you?
Wow.
I don't know. What are you
I suppose you
implying?
enjoy pretty pictures of women.
Well, first of all, you're completely wrong about that. But I don't know. I can't make any sense of it. Oh, hi.
Oh, why? Why? Okay, hello. I'm glad you've noticed this article.
Why are you here?
Just barges in. Allow me to give you a short summary of its contents.
Oh yeah, I guess we can't read it, so I guess he has to come in and tell us.
Has to.
Oh, thanks. He pops up everywhere, this Mr. Sholmes.
He does. It's about the disappearance of a young lady last night. Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. During a performance in Shanghai, the famous dancer was reported missing. She is, of course, the talented young Nikolina Pavlova.
Of course, yes, we all know her. Why are Russian names so hard to remember?
It would appear the woman was in costume when she was found to be missing from her dressing room, wearing the diamond tiara you see pictured, which is worth some 20,000 rubles.
Wow. Oh, how much is 20,000 rubles?
I have no idea, but I'm quite sure it must be an unbelievable sum of money.
Susato-san's eyes are shining like diamonds themselves. Aw.
The tiara is the property of the Novovich Ballet. It would seem the director is beside herself with worry.
Aw. Yes, I'm not surprised.
The company is most anxious to recover both Miss Pavlova and the valuable tiara. They've requested international assistance at all ports with sailing to Great Britain. Could this be another case of a Russian fleeing his or her country?
It does seem to be the Russian thing to do. What are you talking about? What? Oh, it's
Trendy.
yeah, it's a trendy thing to do. Like, oh yeah, the revolutionary, yeah. Alright.
I'm not even going to dignify that with a response.
Alright,
Mr.
cool.
Naruhodo.
Thanks, man.
Yay, we did it.
Yay, article. Okay, so we go back, and now we have the ballerina article. Presents. Hi.
Yes.
Aha.
It's my turn.
Yes.
I love him. The evidence that reveals your true identity is, of course, the article about the ballerina.
That's right. You've hit the nail on the head.
And not you.
Renowned prima ballerina of the Novovich Ballet disappears from Shanghai. It would appear we are finally able to address you by your true name.
Yes, because your true identity is that of the Novovich Ballet's prima ballerina.
Miss Nikolina Pavlova.
No. Ow.
Oh no.
Oh, it's a big hat.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, she's pretty.
It's beautiful. You're right. My real name is Nina. I mean, Nikolina Pavlova.
Oh.
But please, I beg you, don't tell anyone.
A
Aww.
ballerina on the run.
A ballerina.
So,
So,
for realsies.
Oh,
well,
topic two,
we're
okay.
yeah, type the part 2. Alright, cool.
Suddenly Booba is
Yeah,
you're
that's so
right.
true. Yeah, he was like a burly It's like a, I don't know, like a pudgy man, and all of a sudden it's like form-fitted. Alright, second conclusion, right. What was it again? Oh yeah, kidnapping yourself. Lovely. Grievous crime.
Ah!
The proof of this crime. Yes. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh yes, Miss Pavlova, taken unawares, people have a prospectus, blah, blah. Okay, this is all the same still.
Yeah. It's just different now because, like, she's not an old man anymore.
Yeah.
Speaks so much more eloquently and honestly than the mouth. Alright.
Edida.
Answer we seek lies where the furtive glance falls. And the proof of your crime sits before our very eyes. Yes, the traveling case. This is the wrong part.
Oh? Boing?
This woman is a ballerina, and she's right in front of her eyes. So clearly she can't be inside that traveling case as well.
Oh my goodness, Naruhodo, what? Did you think through that all by yourself?
All by yourself?
Amazing.
That's like, that's us at like fucking, Sherlock when, oh, I mean Herlock, sorry.
No, that's right. It seems she wasn't abducted at all.
In which case, what is the crime this young man woman is apparently committing? I can see where I'm gonna have to step in and fix the great detective's mistake again. He sighs a lot.
Yeah, in this case in particular. It's Herlock.
You seem to look pleased, Naruhodo-san.
No, I'm not.
Do you like the idea of another chance to dance around with Mr. Scholz?
I don't know what you're talking about. Stop it. Anyway, there must be something else here that shows what this woman's up to. He's like, stop it.
Stop.
Traveling case. Can I don't... Oh, I can talk
Maybe
about it.
you can open it up?
It's a very small case, isn't it? You can see instantly that no person can possibly fit inside here, if you were a regular human being.
Yeah, if you weren't already dead or very small.
Yeah.
So does that tell us that Miss Pavlova's telling glance in this direction was focused on something else?
If that's true, though, it doesn't make sense.
What do you mean?
Well, if there's nothing incriminating inside this case, why did she refuse to let us look inside?
Aha.
Yes, I wonder why. Perhaps she has a perfectly harmless reason, though.
I don't know, she has their underwear in it.
Her underwear, yeah.
Like,
her lacy unmentionables are in there. Oh, ha! Never.
Fucking never mind. Whoa, I wonder which one it is. Tiara. Can we talk about it? Alright, wow, look at this dazzling tiara.
I've never seen anything like it. Are those real diamonds, do you think? Oh, Naruhodo-san, try it on.
No. What, me? Isn't it usually girls who wear tiaras? Wouldn't you like to try it on?
Gender roles?
Yeah.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly. It's far too beautiful. Oh, Susato, no, put it on.
Jesus. Oh no, you're worth it. Put it on.
Yeah.
Also, you gotta remember, this is like the early 20th century. He's like, oh yes, woman. It's like fucking out. So he's like, women in the courtroom. Why does this tiara look familiar? I wonder. I feel like I've seen it somewhere recently. Oh wow. Was it the proof of your crime? Since yeah, crime because she took it with her or something, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Hi.
Tiara.
I like how it's like a completely different, like everything's brown and like drab, and the tiara.
Yeah.
It's like bright purple. The proof of your crime is surely this tiara.
I believe this tiara is worn on stage by dancers in a Novovich ballet, is it not?
Oh my god, how many times? Oh, hi. Okay, cool.
Indeed, it would appear to be identical to the tiara pictured here in the newspaper article. And if the reporting is to be believed, it's an item worth 20,000 rubles.
And again, we don't know how much that is.
Rubles.
Woo!
In summary.
The crime you have committed is theft.
Oh no!
Yes, you left your ballet troupe unlawfully taking the precious tiara with you.
Oh god, goodness. Oh, fix her.
She's
Yep.
so cute.
Yep. She's 15?
Yeah.
I just realized, like, she's 15. She's running away from her entire country.
A teenager.
Oh
Yeah,
my
her whole
goodness.
country.
I have no one. No family, no friends. I am all alone. And I need money. But I did not steal the tiara. It was a present from, how do you say, an Earl of Prussia. It belongs to me.
This girl is only 15 years old, and she's run away all by herself. I literally just said that.
Yeah, you are literally Naruto.
Oh my god, I'm manifestating Mr. Naruto. Yeah. She's run away all by herself. She must have been extremely lonely.
Aww.
All right. I will tell you everything. There's no point in hiding it now.
Oh.
Come, let us not be hasty.
What?
There's one more thing?
There remains one unsolved mystery about you.
Mystery? What do you mean?
You have staunchly refused to open this traveling case of yours in our presence.
Oh, I think this is the one from
Bro, it's
before.
her panties.
Bro. Okay, reasonable that there exists some reason why don't we wish to remain closed. Is that not so? There's no sense playing games. Nothing. I don't know about that one, Chief. You missed an entire tiara.
Yeah.
Good idea. Oh, I have a very. Oh.
Good idea of the contents of your case even before I've ever laid eyes on them. Okay.
Oh, it's this is when he said he was like the fucking ballerina.
Dear me, we are not well suited to a life of crime, are we? You careless coup de oil de wall. Coup de oil.
Freaking god.
Once again, we only be a yeah.
Yeah. Find the answer. Oh, what?
The reason.
What do you know
Books
the
on
books
the
on the
shelf.
shelf? He
Do we
didn't
have
say
to
that
correct
before.
another thing?
He's completely changed tack with his deduction now. He's fucking going off the rails.
Yeah. Someone restrain this.
He's
man.
going off script.
I think Mr. Sholmes is adapting his logic to the changing circumstances, don't you?
Oh, he's bullshitting as we're going.
Yeah.
I love that.
But just like in any Ace Attorney game though.
Oh, that's true. That's true. I guess he's got the spirit.
Yes, on our feed.
Yeah, maybe, but why has he suddenly brought the bookshelf into all this? It's just a wild guess, surely. I thought it was. I don't. For some reason, Susazaton said that, but I was like, why would she say that? It's just a wild guess, surely.
Oh, do you think so?
Well, it doesn't seem likely that the reason why this young woman doesn't want to open her case would have been written in a book that doesn't even belong to her.
Yes, that's true, but still. Miss Pavlova certainly did cast her eyes in that direction. I noticed it myself.
Then there has to be another reason why she won't open her case. And it must be somewhere in the same area if that's where her gaze was involuntarily drawn.
I agree. That's the only answer.
Okay. Whatever she had hidden inside that case should be revealed by following her gaze in the direction of the bookcase. Alright. Small picture. Books on a shelf. Statue. We can talk about it. It looks like these are all the same books that we have in our cabin.
Oh.
I suppose the steward likes to make sure the passengers have plenty to read for the long voyage. Voyage. Bon voyage!
Have you noticed how all the books have fallen over, just like in Kazuma-sama's cabin?
Ooh.
It's almost like someone's taken a sweep at them.
Maybe Miss Pavlova, while she was practicing her ballet? Anyway, the point is, we don't have time to look through all these books at the moment.
We couldn't even if we wanted to. They're all in Russian.
Oh, lovely. Well, that's a relief. Let's try our luck, Aswell. I don't want to read. I have a
Is
feeling
the
it's
statue
this.
a separate item? Oh, Rose of Path?
No.
No,
It's
okay.
just books on the shelf. Elf on the. It's an elf on the shelf anyway.
Oh no.
Yeah, I have a I have a feeling it's the rules of passage. Maybe she broke one of. What was it like? No pets.
Dangerous weapon or
and-
pet?
Yeah, no dangerous weapon, no pets. Maybe it's one of those things. Hi.
Oh, the luggage did rattle earlier, right?
Oh, true. Maybe it's a
No
pet.
pets, maybe?
Because it's not a human being.
Yeah.
Yes, the reason why you refuse to open your case is written in the rules of passage. Passengers must not keep weapons or other dangerous objects in their cabin. Pets are also strictly forbidden. Okay.
Inside that case of yours is something forbidden from carriage on this vessel. That is the real reason why you refuse to open it, thus revealing its contents.
Yo.
No.
As we've seen, the trunk wobbles from time to time, but no weapon or other dangerous item would move of its own accord.
Which leaves but one possibility, Miss Pavlova, inside your traveling case. Oh my god.
Is the last item listed as a forbidden in the vessel's rules of passage? A pet.
A pet.
Yeah, we
Oh
totally
god,
did that
look
in
at
sync.
these idiots.
We totally did that in sync.
Oh, of course. Perfectly. Oh wow.
Fix it in post. Yeah, the way they just twirled around there for a bit.
That was so dumb. Oh my god.
Possession of a prohibited animal. Solved.
Solved.
Cool.
Oh god, these
Elementary.
elementary. This is so stupid. I love them.
Clearly you aren't who you said you were. I just, yeah, now you see why I asked you to do Mr. Man.
Mr.
I
Man.
didn't want to do that whole thing by myself.
No, I am not Grimsby Roylott. My real name is Nikolina Pavlova. Everything you said was correct.
Oh, hi.
You absconded during one of your ballet company's performances in order to escape your homeland.
Yeah, look at I'm just thinking, like, the eye level right now. Like, I'm on his shoulder right now. Like,
You
goodness.
And
My
the
god.
girl is only probably taller than you because of hat.
Yeah.
I want them to let that animal out of the suitcase.
Yeah, that's so true. That's
animal
please,
cruelty.
help.
Later that same night, you stole aboard this vessel.
Which couldn't have been easy. The Buria is a huge steamship with a vast crew. Could she really have snuck on board without being noticed?
In order to obscure your identity, you somewhat recklessly took the guise of an old gentleman. And you intended to sever all links with your past by severing your long hair. Yet to a woman, hair is no trifling matter.
I think it would be not a trifling matter to you either, my guy. I don't think you want to be bald. Let me just tell you.
What if we took a shaver to
Yeah,
your head? How would
exactly.
you
I
feel
have
about
these
that?
shears.
My personal recommendation is to leave well alone. Why does it? Don't give women your opinions about their appearance.
Don't actually her.
Yeah.
So, if it was just you about to cut off your own hair, who was it that let out the scream we heard from outside the cabin?
That veritable tinkling of a bell. Why, none other than this young lady, naturally.
More like a full set of pipes, if you ask me.
I was so scared when I ran away in Shanghai. I was sure they would come looking for me. That's why I decided to, how do you say, disgust myself? So no one would recognize me.
Close.
And she's so close.
As a result, you transformed yourself into that of a questionable old man. I see.
I put on the fur hat and fake beard. Then, just before you came in here, I saw in the newspaper. Right on the page, there was a picture of me.
Oh, she got panicky.
I was so frightened, I couldn't stop from screaming.
Aw.
I knew that if I didn't change my appearances completely, they would find me.
But did you put on that fake beard and everything, like, right as we came in?
So I decided to cut off all my hair as fastly as possible. I picked up the scissors in my hand and...
That's when we barged in.
At that precise moment, we walked in through the annoyingly unlocked cabin door.
You're still on that! Oh my god. You can, I don't know, kick something else later. God, Jesus. What are you, like a dog that hasn't been on a walk yet?
That's him. That's literally him. Just needs to be moving all the time.
Yeah.
Things happen like that sometimes, don't
What?
they?
This isn't just it be like that us?
Wow. Yeah, you're right. Just formally it'd be like that to us. So I think
Things happen like that.
Things happen like that sometimes, don't they?
Don't-
all right.
What the fuck?
Thanks.
I feel like I'm having a fever dream right now.
Things do indeed happen like that from time to
Shut the fuck up, all of you! I hate
Things do
you.
be like that.
I don't want Sholmes to it be like that me right now. Not with that pointing finger. Just be like, yes! Are those two even talking about the same thing?
There's just one more thing I would like to know. What exactly do you have inside your traveling case? You were right. It's my dear friend inside. My only friend in the whole world.
Let's go, animal companion.
Please, don't tell anyone. If the captain finds out, if you say to any of the crew.
Your secret is safe with us, I assure you, but in return, you must tell us in as much detail as you can muster about the events of last night.
Yes, all right. I will tell you. Well, Mr. Naruhodo,
What about me?
wasn't it something Mr. Sholmes' great deduction?
It was certainly something, yes.
It was a thing.
I'm just not entirely sure what. No, not entirely sure what, but at least Miss Pavlova has agreed to tell us what she knows. That's incredible. I don't know.
Indeed, it is incredible.
I feel like every time he's not in the room, I like assume he's not here anymore, but he's always
And he
there.
just like barges
Yeah,
back
and he just
in.
barges back into my field of vision. It's terrifying.
Ah, and one more thing.
Oh, yes? What?
Observe your wrists. Oh no.
Oh no, my... Oh god.
Your hands are cuffed again.
What? But how?
Rude to my word, I have restored your shackles.
No thank you! Arr! When? And why? Okay, bye.
Yeah.
There is still a shadow of guilt cast over you, Mr. Naruhodo. I'm sorry to say, it can't be helped at the moment.
Can't hit? Really?
Anyway, let's listen to what Miss Pavlova has to say. I can't go on not knowing. I have to find out what the speckled band that Kazuma-sama wrote about in his diary really was.
Well, you didn't see the prologue, but it's a snake? I'm assuming?
Yeah?
A snake? Well, I mean, now we can examine, but should we examine, should we talk? What should we do?
We missed some let's catch up on examinations.
Yeah, I think, well, some of these are probably just, I don't know, banter.
Yeah. A lot of it's probably the same as the other room, too.
Yeah. Okay, this is different. This is definitely different.
Oh, that's the pet water
Let me see.
dish.
Oh, god.
Don't touch!
Huh?
I will tell you what I know about last night.
Oh shit,
You
sorry.
must not touch my things. How do you say? Forbid it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh wow, okay. As well you should be, young man. What vulgar manners you have.
You're the one who wanted to get inside the...
Hoping-
Okay.
Yeah. Neither shall I allow it.
Okay.
Fine.
Grr. Hypocrite.
Yeah,
Oh, literally.
hypocrite.
Wow, really. It's in sync right now. And sync with Mr. Miyunosuke Naruhodo.
The big duffel bag maybe? We haven't
Oh
looked at
yeah,
it.
we...
I don't know if she'll let us look at it
oh,
though.
no,
Actually,
I
no,
don't think
there's
so.
nothing on it.
I don't think she wants us to actually like talk. Oh, well, I guess we've seen everything according to
Yeah.
this. Cool. Lovely. Let's talk to her then. What happened, dude? Did you know that someone was killed in the cabin next door to this one last night? You know?
Wow.
One of the crewmen told me this morning when I was eating breakfast.
The man who died. He was a friend of mine.
Oh,
That's why we're trying to find out what happened. Did you notice anything unusual last night?
perhaps you heard a strange noise, for example. Perhaps people talking?
Perhaps the ship was absorbed in a wild tempest. Perhaps its steam engine exploded. What are you talking about, bro?
Perhaps ignore the last part. Perhaps everyone on board would have noticed if that had happened?
Miss
Okay.
Pavlova, is there anything you can tell us? I don't know.
No?
I'm sorry, but all I could think about last night was what I had done and whether or not they would find me. I didn't notice anything that was happening around me.
What is this BGM? This is different.
Yeah. Is it her theme, maybe?
Yeah, I don't know, maybe, yeah. Oh, I see. Oh, it's kind of funky. Alright. You've run away from your own ballet company, haven't you? The Novovich Ballet?
Yes,
Novovic? I don't know.
Never be.
Viek?
Bish?
I'm
Viek.
traveling to
Bish?
I am traveling to Great Britain, and from there, I want to go to America.
Oh.
I will never dance again. I want to forget everything about the ballet. I will start a new life.
Oh, damn. That bad?
Wow. You wish to forget? A challenging proposition. When you have that striking tiara as a reminder.
Well, you know,
But the tiara is mine. I need it to live.
times are tough, dude.
I have no money of my own. The Novovich Ballet gives us only a little food and water, and we must dance all over the world.
Oh, wow.
Abuse.
Oh.
I had to run away. I had no choice. If I stayed, it would have killed me. So you ran away to protect yourself? Yes. And the crew of this ship, they have all been kind to me. They let me come on board, and they said I could hide in this cabin.
Aww.
Aw.
If that is indeed the truth, Miss Pavlova, it creates a most intriguing conundrum.
Okay.
Yes, it does.
It does?
What do you think about it, Mr. Naruhodo?
What page are we on?
Yeah.
What's happening? Me? Oh, well, yes, of course.
No, sure.
Sure, whatever you say. I think we should hear Miss Pavlova's explanation to what conundrum. I'm not sure, but I'm glad I'm glad we're not the only ones. Okay.
I know.
Conundrum.
Miss Pavlova, allow me to pose you a riddle.
A riddle right now.
Now, okay, thanks. Good timing. According to this newspaper, it was only yesterday that you absconded from the ballet. Now, that being the case, it must have been last night that you boarded this vessel.
Mm-hmm.
However,
The SS Boreas stopped by no port last night.
Oh,
Oh,
interesting. Oh, that's it. Of course, I totally remember that.
So how is it, pray, that you came to be aboard? Now that I think about it, the crewman outside the cabin acted very strangely when we mentioned that. It was just after we asked him about when the occupant of this cabin came aboard.
Oh yeah, it was like defense.
Oh yeah, he looked away at us.
This is not your business. Okay. Oh, that's all. Okay,
that's
cool.
it?
That was a
Okay.
lovely flashback. We love that.
Thanks.
There were two. There were two bullets. No, there were two gunshots. That was it. Let's flash back to that. All right. Yes, you're right. He did seem to be hiding something.
Duh.
An angel descended from the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to the stage.
Sorry, what was that?
It is how the Russian newspapers described one of my performances. And that is how I came here too. I descended from the heavens because I am an angel.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Plus one to
okay.
the circus crew.
This really is a fucking circus. Oh god. Considering English isn't your mother tongue, your description is very vivid. Oh.
Mr. Sholmes once said, I never can resist the touch of a dramatic. It seems Miss Pavlova is the same.
Oh, jeez, we have two of them.
Oh, great.
Oh, God.
Great.
Cool.
A genius descended upon the heavens, bringing grace and beauty to detection. Was once said about myself.
I hate it
Okay.
here.
A quote from a wonderfully extravagant advertisement for the adventures of Sherlock Holmes, in fact.
Cool. Yes, Mr. Shoei. Anyway, it doesn't look like Miss Pavlova is going to tell us what really happened. Okay. Cool. Alright. So the friend you mentioned is inside your traveling suitcase, is that right? I can't read.
I don't think animals are allowed on board according to the rules of passage.
We had a whole thing about this. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, please, don't tell. Don't tell any of the crew. If they found my precious.
Then the burly Russians would bestir themselves in unison to throw you and your case overboard. No doubt.
So reassuring, Mr. Sholmes.
Thanks, man.
Thanks, man.
But what sort of pet is your friend? A little puppy? It is, isn't it?
Right? Susato's a
No.
dog person?
Aww.
Maybe an adorable little rabbit. Why a rabbit? The second thing that comes to your mind after dog?
Yeah. Ha! You credit Russia as land with small rabbits, do you?
Oh, don't they have small rabbits in there? Don't they have small rabbits there then?
You may well ask. I have no idea. I hate him.
Oh. I'm living a nightmare.
You two are miserable bunglers when it comes to understanding the nature of young ballerinas' friends.
What the hell are you talking
What are
about?
you saying? Isn't it obvious it must be a chicken? Alright, dude.
Really?
Consider the benefits.
The benefits of what? Owning a chicken pet? What's happening? What's happening?
A rousing wake-up call, daily fresh eggs. And when adversity strikes, it could satisfy the needs of sustenance. Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
So you'd eat your friends. I'll remember that.
Alright.
I will stay away, at least 6 feet away from you, and I'll make sure I am not delicious looking. My god, Jesus. Also, what?
Yeah, also
What is this conversation?
Sherlock Holmes, what are you smoking? Okay, good. Good. No.
Lovely.
Regrettably, no.
No.
Well, it would appear this friend's identity is a closely guarded secret not to be revealed. Ah ha ha ha. What are you laughing at, literally? What was he laughing at?
So fucking weird. Alright, she obviously doesn't trust us quite yet. There's something I should like to show her. What? I should like to show her. What is that sentence? Alright, cool. I'm on crazy pills right now. Maybe she might be able to shed some light on it. Okay, I guess I have something to show her. Present. What?
Oh, the Russian words that he wrote, maybe?
Oh, yeah, because she's Russian. Wait?
I would assume?
But, like, didn't we already know that it says wardrobe?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, shit, I forgot. It says wardrobe.
Speckled band?
Oh, speckled band. Yes, that's probably it.
Because that's what pertains to right now. This is a diary of my friend who passed away. Haha. quick reminder.
His diary?
Yes, and he wrote in it last night before he died. Something a little unusual. It reads, 1:23 a.m. I can hear a faint whistling sound. And then a few minutes later, 1:35 a.m. What looks like some sort of speckled band is dangling from the ventilator grill.
Speckled band? I don't understand.
It's strange, isn't it? But the ventilator he mentioned joins to this cabin, you see. Kevin.
This Kevin.
It's up there on the wall. It's Kevin.
Hey, Kevin.
Hey, what's up?
In other words, this cabin and the victim's cabin are connected together. Oh. Miss Pavlova? Has something occurred to you?
You know what did occur to me? The fact that her name is Pavlova, like Pavlovian. Conditioning.
Yeah.
I don't know what the first name is for. Nico, what is it?
Nikolina Pavlova?
Nikolina. Nickel? I don't know. Anyway.
I don't know.
Nikolina.
Does the speckled band the victim mentioned mean something to you? Or the whistling sound, perhaps? No. I don't know anything.
Oh.
She looks honest.
Are we sure about this?
Oh,
fuck.
cutscene?
Okay. What's happening? Excuse me, Mr. Roylott.
No. How did she do that?
Oh, dude, she fucking
Talent.
exhaled
Truly
all of the
talented.
air of her body and just became I don't know, 120 pounds at the very least, heavier. Oh yeah. Wow, she's fast. Captain would like to speak with you. You must come to Captain's quarters at once. Please.
All right, I will come now.
What?
You must leave now.
Oh, no, it's fine. Don't mind us.
Yes, please don't worry yourself, Mr. Roylott.
Get out!
No, okay. Don't. The passenger said out, or you want me to throw you out? Whoops, sorry. Looks like we'll have to leave investigating this cabin until later.
What a pity.
Oh, she wanted to find out what's inside.
Yeah. She wants to know if it's a dog. And so we lost our chance. Having still not managed to investigate Miss Pavlova's cabin, we were unceremoniously chased out. That is to say, we were quite literally picked up and thrown into the passageway outside.
Great.
Alright, like a kitten. Well,
Oh,
to be
TBC.
continued.
Yay.
Yay. That was the first part, I guess, of the
Mhm.
investigation.
I was going to
Lovely.
say when we finish talking to Nikolina, then we can end off for the day. But then
Yeah.
that hit, so I was like, oh
yeah,
great,
cool.
this
Yeah, lovely part. I guess. Yeah, we will end here then.
Yay! Don't have to
Alright.
hang.
Yeah. Oh shit! No! 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 Oh no! hold on. Yeah, no, shut up. Options. Shut up. Back to title. Yay! We already saved. We literally already saved. Cool. Yay! That was a long one. We told ourselves that we were. Wow! This is fucking Pavlova's room.
Yeah, the title screen changed to her room.
Cool.
Yeah, I guess it'll move along as you're like advancing in the game.
Well, I guess it makes sense because the first one we were in trial.
Oh,
so.
Yeah, that's right.
Makes sense that it was a trial courtroom. But yeah, man. Well, at least we didn't go 6 hours this time. Although I feel like if it dragged on a little bit longer, I feel like we would definitely go 6 hours. But yeah, my God, this very interesting. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm still having. We still have to go through. We have to go through like Asogi loser anonymous. Like we have to go through therapy or something with people who have lost Asogi. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through that, but yeah, the first part of the second case, yeah, it's a lot.
I know. The beginning was a lot to take in.
Yeah.
I feel like, I don't know, but that's the thing about AA games is that they're going to get like, the truth will kind of feel like it's like close and then far depending on where you are in the story.
You're
so at this point I'm kind of like, I can see where, exactly. That's what I miss and love about an AA game, so this is what I'm here for.
Yeah, exactly. I'm super enjoying it so far. Thank you guys so much for joining us today.
Yay!
I will twiddle my thumbs until the next Thursday. I love this game and I wish we could play it like every day, but alas we have a life. Alas we have a life to live. Thank you everyone. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon.
Yeah, have a good rest of your night / if you're on the other end of the coast, you probably just woke up, but
yeah, good morning. Good morning. Yes. Until next time, do svidaniya. I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye.
See you.